I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface try. Feline, a chimera, a
What?
quiet
Ads.
flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the scene. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond our frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera.
The ads are done. Good.
Sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone! Hi! How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a fun day, and I still hit the ceiling on accident when I do that because of the fact that I think the ceiling is a lot higher than it actually is. But yes, hello WoW, hello N64, hello all you lurkers out there as well. How's everything doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a nice day. I'm having a good day. Not a great day, but a good day. Let me turn on some AI music so that... Ooh, that's loud. There we go. That's better. Anyway, because of the fact that we need noise and no noise is boring. There we are. But yes, how's everyone doing today? How's everything going? Which just changes to how lurking works felt. Yeah, exactly. I think it screwed over a lot of people in that way. Hi, Softy. Yeah, I know. Like, all the metrics were all really screwed up this year because of that whole bot thing. Like, I get it. You don't want people bot viewing and getting popular that way. But, like, you have legitimate lurkers here. Hi, Cat Pig. How's it going? Oh, nice. 1,000 followers. Nice, nice. I think I would have gotten up there a lot faster had I not had my horrible hiatuses last year. Speaking of last year, I'm actually doing a stream during my anniversary week. I don't remember exactly which day it was, but yeah. Cold? It's kind of cold. Most used emote. I can imagine. Someone's going to have their most used emote being my butt. Amy Doggy, yeah. And Whiskey Dingo. All really good streamers. Whiskey Dingo is fun. I want to know how they got that really cool 2D one, because I would be able to do that with myself. Be able to draw it as well. Switch tabs there. Be really fun to do. But also be able to do a lot more expressives and stuff. Really, the double is already at 100 million? Sheesh. But yeah, as you can tell, I'm in the chilly all day. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It was cold. It snowed a bit, but it wasn't so bad to where it was like, oh my god, it feels like 0 below. I gotta get into a fire or something. But yes, as for today, I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Right now, I'm just sitting in the Mega Pusher world because, well, at most part, I'm gonna be talking. Otherwise, it probably won't be. Woo! Like Spike. Heh. Oof. Yeah, that'll make it worse, working in short sleeves. I don't have a jacket that isn't a light jacket. It isn't my 0 degree rated weather heavy jacket. I don't have an in between. We're mostly going to be talking today. If I do find out some worlds or something like that, I know that I wanted to see Thad's balls and to see how it squishes my avatar up, but that's sometime later. And it's only like one thing that we get to see. I know. I know. Warmth is great. Everyone loves warmth. That's why I love the fur insinuation. Fur everywhere. Because warmth. And also all the hugs too. I heard it. There's the ultimate hood. Oh, as of since yesterday, not yesterday, Monday was yesterday. I'm thinking of Sunday. Then Sunday, I've been like fighting AI bots, trying to like get it to come up with something novel. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I do have one thing I want to do, and this is just for Gits and Shiggles. And Mallet's not going to hear it until he listens to this later, but that's fine, because I want him to listen to it later. He'll find it later, I should say. And we're going to do this.
Tell Mallet, he's a dork.
Yeah. And the only reason why I did that is because of the fact that it's like, he's probably like, how the heck did you get it to say my name right? Anyway, as I was saying earlier though, so what I've been trying to do, that clear enough wall? That's a clear enough wall. So I'm gonna do it this way. Give me the... Thank you. Do that. Go to world. I said go to world. There we go. And kind of put it right about there. Then I don't have to worry about where I go. Yeah, pretty much. So, the problem that I'm having...
Peanut butter!
Wait, Buff
Thank
Cowboy.
you for following Buff Cowboy Hellhound Demon.
Weren't you following before? Did Twitch unfollow you
Be
again?
spicy.
Or are you a different Buff Cowboy? Which is possible. But a name that long, I recognize a name that long. Although regardless, For the redeem, of course. Or better yet. Hard to do breathy sometimes. Much better. Yes, welcome for following. Thank you, watch it. Thank you for stop following. Hopefully you enjoy, and welcome back to the den. If I am right in assuming that you were followed and Twitch just kicked you off for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, as I was saying, so let me move my body around here. So the problem that I have is that my game, I'm trying to make a game. So my game is essentially, you create a creature. We're going to put that as creature for create a creature. You then, can you see that, or is that too far away? Hopefully it's not too far away. You then train and battle it. So we're basically following the Monster Rancher formula. Oops. And that's why I grabbed the eraser. And I didn't grab it. Now you want cuddles. I mean, come on. I always give cuddles, or at least I try to. Alright. Then you train and battle it. So again, we're following the Monster Rancher formula. We see how far we get for our ranks. We reach a rank. Okay. Cake and cuddles, yes. And then the creature naturally dies. Through a lifespan. Through a lifespan, and so on and so forth. Delicious food I haven't had in a while. I mean, yeah. But yeah, that's basically what I have for my game loop. That you do this. But the problem I have, or at least the problem I'm having, hold on, Rainbow, Chirby. The problem I'm having is that even though I have this, my problem is when you do the create part, I have, I gotta put it over here because, yeah. The problem I'm having is that you get basically 40 creatures to choose from. And, well, we'll just put a little line that's like, this is what you do. You create out of 40 creatures. The problem that I have, geez, these things pop up so quickly. I'm not getting a chance to really, like, write down my thing. Hi, Raj, how's it going? So, I have 40 creatures to choose from. And...
Surprise! Boop attack.
It was a surprise.
Water and water and water, water,
Ah,
and
boy.
water,
Yes,
and water,
indeed. I will hydrate.
Water
Give me a second
and
to
water
move into a
and
good
water,
spot.
water.
I will indeed. Give me a minute. I had to move all of these cushions around, otherwise I would kick them. And, well, I don't want to kick them. Where are you? There it is. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Yeah, well, I call them cushions. They're just beanbag chairs. It's actually the same thing. They're essentially the same thing. Okay, so where I was going with is that I have this. The problem that I have is that if I tie getting a creature to the creature death, it's exploitable. If I tie it to reaching ranks, then then the problem becomes that you need to do a grind. Is this really too far away? Can you actually read that? I don't even know. Hold on. Let me erase all and start over here. Oh. There we go. Alright, let me move the camera a little closer so that you can kind of sort of see better. Alright. So I have my main game loop. I explained that earlier. You have create, you have training and battles, you have reach a rank, and then the creature dies. Permanent loop. The problem that I have is that yeah, that's kind of why I zoomed in a little bit. Give me these Sherbies, or shopkeepers, or whatever they're called. So my problem is, if I tie it to deaths, people will just exploit the deaths. Will just exploit the deaths and kill off the creature as fast as possible. If I tie it to rank, the players will, what they'll do is that they will basically speed run. They won't play the game. They'll just continue to go to a certain rank and then lose. Or, sorry, not that. I'm thinking of the other thing. If I tie it to rank, what's going to happen is that you're then going to force people to grind. And forcing people to grind is not fun. If I tie it to training, then you're going to be forcing people, you're going to force play styles. If you tie it to, oh yeah, I made that too high. Hold on. There we go. If you tie it to training, you force play styles, because the only way to tie it to training is by tying it to stats. And the problem that I'm having with my game design, these Sherbies are so annoying, and I want to like just collect them so that I can upgrade my stuff in here faster. And the problem that I'm having is that my collection loop, let me just re-erase everything. Can I erase this way? No. And the problem is that my collection loop has, whoa, all these lag spikes, man. My collection loop has basically 4 different tiers of creatures. So you have the tier 0, they can be called whatever else, but we have tier 0, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. They're going to be called something else, but right now this is just how I have them organized so that I can later. These Sherbies are so annoying. So that I can later do it. So tier 1 is fully neutral. There are no pros and no cons. It is perfectly neutral. There's nothing remarkable or poor about it. Tier 1, we have small pros and small cons. Tier 2, we have a couple of pros and a couple of cons. Tier 3, we have big pros we'll decide it with a double arrow, and big cons. And tier 4, we have extreme pros and cons. God, the lag in this world is crazy. Extreme pros and cons. And because you can mix and match from all of these, it doesn't matter if you choose to go all tier 0. It doesn't matter if you choose to go all tier 4. It just depends on how you want your playstyle. And the problem that I'm having is that I can't tie this system into this circle. Oops. I can't tie this system into my circle. In that circle, I know I'm probably like babbling off game design stuff. And it's going over a lot of people's heads. But unlike my wardrobe system, which I have finished, it's working, but the actual animations need to be fixed, which is what's being worked on. This, on the other hand, requires an actual step. This, however, requires an actual actionable step in order to stop it. So I've been given the suggestion to just let players use all of it, all the time, 100%. But the problem is that when you can use everything right off the bat, then nobody's going to use the tier 0, even if it's right. Like, there's no pro or cons. Nobody's going to ever use it. And everyone's going to use this because, oh, I see stronger power and weaker speed. I don't want to use that. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Not realizing that this one is harder to train and this one is easier to train. I mean, that is fair, Timba. That's what he always says. I'm cuter. Everyone's cuter than Nilet, according to Nilet. And the other problem with allowing everything all at once is that, let's say you come up with a combination that uses all 4 of these all at one time. You use all 4 of them, every single one. You can, for simplicity's sake, every single combination requires 4 parts. Just for simplicity's sake. There's other combinations, but simplicity's sake. Those 4 parts are that one combination, set one character, you will never play anything else ever again. And so how do you entice people to... these Sherbies are annoying. Sorry. I'm trying not to get out of frame, but this is like really annoying me. Anyway. So how do you get people to play that one? So it's like, okay, I made my combination. I'm going to never change it because this is the combination I want to perfect. Cool. Great. The problem then becomes when you have an open system like this, people are going to create their one combination and that's all they're going to create. There's no enticing to try a full tier 1 combination. There's no enticing to create a tier 4 and tier 2 combination. There's no enticing to try out the tier 0, nothing. And one system that I've figured out, which helps a little bit, is I can entice people, or I can slowly unveil these tiers as the player plays the game. But remember, do I have it written down? I do not have it written down. So remember, I have one of these, and I have 10 of each of these. There, I wrote it down now. I have 10 of each. And this problem persists whether I have 10 of each in each tier or 2 of each. Doesn't matter. Hi, Griggles. How's it going? I'm battling over my game design woes because I'm trying to create a game and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what I need to do. But I figured out one thing, and that is by releasing these tiers over time. So tier 0 becomes a tutorial. You go through the tutorial, or you can skip it. You still unlock the monster. You go through the tutorial. Great. Great. You've done the tutorial. You get the creature. Tier 1, you get automatically as well. This is the first game played. Fix that. There we go. Tier 1, first game played, you'll get it no matter what. You get that tier no matter what. Tier 2, you reach a goal which we'll say rank C. Then tier 3, actually let's make that rank D, because just to spread it out better. We reach rank D, we go through F, E, D. And then tier 3, you get to rank B. And tier 4, you get to rank S. So this idea, oh, I don't have it in the right section. So this idea makes sure that the player understands how to play the game. Which, great. But it doesn't entice a player. It doesn't entice a player to try out the different tiers. So for example, I need to grab a red pen and also collect all these because they're so annoying. And I'm going to grab the red one so it stands out more. And again, I'm sorry that this is going over a lot of people's heads. I'm trying to design a game and it's frustrating me that I'm stuck on this problem. But the problem that I have is that nothing entices you to play this. So it's like a beginner player, they might do the tutorial and get to here. Fine, whatever. They get tier 1. They have a little bit of experimentation. Maybe they can figure out what they want. The problem comes in where you have the master player that goes through all this in one go. Apparently I got a jackpot again. Anyway, a master player will go through all this in one shot. Now what? I'm right back to where I started because I don't even know how many players will do it, but because the players had maybe the expert player maybe did this in the tier 1 zone, and now there's no progression. They unlocked everything, and now what? They have no reason to do the tier 4 because they've already beaten the game. and this is where the problem, and that's where the problem comes in. Because now, well, the expert player played and beat the game. Now what? Why would they have a reason to challenge themselves? There's no reason. Could they do challenges? Sure, but the problem is, I don't want to force force play. By forcing play, it means that it's like, oh, you have to build a creature with X amount of strength. Or you have to build a creature with X amount of intelligence. That's not fun. Especially when I play a game. Now I'm going to put it to me. And you know what? I'm going to grab the yellow because I'm going to pertain it to me. Or I could do orange, but yeah, all the pens are like down there for whatever reason. So when I play a game, if it is an open sandbox game, I'll play it maybe like 1-2 times. We'll say I play it 2 times. If I don't beat the game, I'll get bored with it because there's nothing to do. And if I beat it, let's say I'm the master player, I beat it one go. Well, there's no challenges. What do I do? Yes, I have variety of everything, but what do I do? But the major problem that I have with any game like this is that if the game provides challenges, so for example, you need 500 intelligence, just in simplest terms, 500 intelligence to get a reward. 500 intelligence to get a reward. Well, I'm building a strength speed creature. These lag spikes in this world are so crazy. I'm building a strength speed creature. and I want to try and beat the game with this strength speed creature. Why do I ever want to do this? Would I do it later? Maybe, but this forces me to play how the game wants me to play. It doesn't say, hey, I see that you're making a strength speed creature. Do you want to try out intelligence parts? Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, but what about this intelligence parts that might help with your speed creature? Yeah, I'll look at it. But you must play with an intelligence creature. No. And that's where I'm getting issues with. Hi, Phantom. I am explaining my game design woes because I'm trying to solve a problem with my game design, and no matter what I do, I always run into the same problem. I'm gonna erase everything. Oh, it didn't erase everything. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. So the problem that I'm having is that the only solutions I've been getting for this is either A, tie it to a number. I don't know why I wrote it like that. I'll write out tie to number and then...
Black. Ads.
I'll write out tie to number and then wait for ads to finish. There we go. And then B, I'll explain the next problem. God, the lag spikes in this world. I don't understand why I get the lag spikes in this world. Ooh, rainbow. I mean, I say I don't understand why the lag spikes are in this world, and yet it's super fucking heavy. Sound effects, respawn, BGM, yeah. Oh, potato mode. There we go. That'll help. Well, hopefully help with some lag spikes. You know what? I'm gonna use some of my stuff. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads,
The ads are done. Good.
for a client bar, not out. Oh my gosh. Anyway, welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads, but as I was saying, Violet Shy Cat, thank you for the read.
Cat joined with 4 party members.
There we
Make
go.
sure you have your experience share.
Yes, experience share, or else nobody gets experience. Hello, readers, and thank you, Violet Shy Cat, for the raid. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, I'm Trickatiger, or a Tricky Cat. As you can kind of see, my stripes are a bit hidden today with the tank top. I primarily like to do VR chat, but I do like to play some other games every once in a while. Like, for example, Sunday, I was playing Guild Wars and just doing some story grinding, because I gotta get through the story eventually. Yes, how was it going? How was your raid, Violet? How's it going? Hopefully your stream was really fun and everything else as well. Speaking of streaming and games, I'm stuck on mine. I'm trying to build it, and I'm stuck on a problem. I was going over it because... Oh yeah, I was also going to move this. I was going over it because the problem that I'm having is that I want to slow down the progress of a sandbox, and the only ways that I've been getting to solve a sandbox is something that I can easily like exploit or something. Before you came in, I wrote down that tying to a number. The problem with this solution is that you can easily exploit it. And how can you easily exploit it? You rush your deaths. And yeah, I've been going over that kind of thing every single time. I've been going over this problem for so much. And if anyone on YouTube is catching this and and figuring out, oh, I see what the problem is, let me know, because I can't figure out how to get this to work. Not without allowing a big exploit or forcing players to sit and do nothing. The other option I've been getting is to tie it to a time limit. And whether that time limit be real time or I'm going to cross it out right now. Whether that be real time or in-game time, you force all players to wait. And by forcing all players to wait, you're basically saying, don't play my game. Stop playing it. Stop having fun. Now, this might work in Animal Crossing. Can I put this down without it being too far away? Okay, yeah, you can do this in Animal Crossing. I don't think I can write it, but we'll try. Damn leg spike. Anyway, you can do it in Animal Crossing, but the problem with Animal Crossing is that you're waiting in a real time, but things happen in real time. It's the whole point of Animal Crossing. It's a Zen garden. You're not supposed to play it for 20 hours on end. You're supposed to play it for a few minutes like a little Zen garden or a bonsai tree and trim it. So it's a different design goal. Oh, rainbow. Hold on. There we go. And then the other option I've been getting, which is completely stupid, is to do either one of those. So the other stupid idea I continually get is to tie the progression try the progression or the unlocks to both A and B. So we have a shrine with time limit, which means that if you know the shrine time limit and you didn't get what you wanted, whatever, you get the point. You have the time limit and you didn't get what you wanted, guess what? You just fail until you get what you want. Desired result. There. Fail until desired result. Which again, now you have this problem where you force waiting, and you force this problem where players who are impatient are going to fail until they get what they want. And then the fourth option is literally, and this is even worse, to just make a different game. Yeah. Those are my only options. And this option does not excite me. And whether that's a mini game or just completely drop when I'm making, that's the only options I've been getting. When there is a way, I'm gonna erase everything. When there is something that sees this loop, again, lag spike, that sees the sloop and the obtaining structure is completely different. And there's a way to make these two structures completely independent of each other. But the only suggestions I have been getting, fuck these pens sometimes, man. And there's a way to get these two different structures in the game.
Let's shake it.
I should have known when you just got up. I know that. Welcome to Awake. Goober, thank you for the shake, you dork. I also had, and also the little shit tricky cat also says you're a dork, and I have it recorded for proof. Yeah. What I spent 40 minutes trying to describe this problem. And the problem isn't even solved. I try. Anyway. There we go. Well, anyway, that aside, how's everyone else's days going? Hopefully it's a lot less frustrating than trying to figure out a design that you don't know if is the solution to. The only other option I have is to just be like, oh, just have a compromise. Let your players exploit. Yes, let your players not play the game. That's a good idea. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry that I kind of like went on a tangent like that for a good 40 minutes. I wanted to write down my problem. I wanted to write it down and just kind of like show how much of a problem were this one little linchpin. If I can solve it, the game's ready. The game's able to be made. And I want to make it because then I can put it into VRChat. I can make it as my own game. I can put it in a Minecraft mod. I can put it anywhere. But the problem is, I can't put it anywhere if it can't stand on its own. Anyway. But yeah, I'm sorry that I went on such a tangent for so long. I wanted to get it out and be able to point out, like, hey, this is the problem. Anyway. But yes, hopefully everyone's having a fun time. Everyone's having fun, everyone's having a nice day. Hopefully no one's freezing because it's getting into winter. And of course, if you're having that seasonal depression, which I get that too. Hopefully we'll be able to sort it out together by sitting together and, just chatting. Because that's what usually helps. Because you're indoors for so long because of all the cold and, well, and barely anyone to talk to for the most part. Hey, Flaming, how's it going? I spent about 40 minutes trying to figure out, or trying to write down the problem that I'm having when it comes to making my own game. The one singular problem that nobody can solve. Because every single solution requires tying the answer to one easily increasing number. Everything. Chilling and watching Mythbusters. Which season? I know they've been off the air for literally years. And again, that's to be said with a lot of like TV shows from the early 2000s. They were really good, really smart, really thought-provoking, and that I didn't mean to do it that way. I meant anyway, thought-provoking, and now we got slop. Oh, Teen Titans. We have Teen Titans. We're going to give you this nice little story, and you get the characters, and you get to see how they interact with each other, and how their personalities collide. Teen Titans Go, they do stupid shit. Cool. So you're in about like the 2012, 2013 kind of era. All right. Yeah. Oh, 14. Oh, I was way off then. Yeah, 2008, 2009. Yeah, not a bad show at all. I definitely recommend it for those who like science. But yeah, besides that, I went through all my gripes of game design. And the worst part is, if I look up on side grade systems, I get told how, like, the only papers that are out there are fluff papers. Hey, side grades are a different alternative to upgrades. Yes, I know. Side grades need to have variety, or else they kind of flop and they're dead on arrival. I know that. Oh, but if you do side grades, you better make sure that you limit them and balance them right. I know that. How do you reward them to the player without it being exploitable? And there's nothing on that. And that's it. That's been the issue. It's like, I just want an answer. There's only, and I shit you not, there's only 2 games that are successful. Yeah, I like my geophysics. I actually spent a lot of time to get this as realistic as possible. No bra, so you got a little bit of bounce. And then if I have my normal shirt on, there's like no bounce because bra. But yeah, oh yeah, so reward the player with jiggle physics. If that's what you meant. Yes, reward the player with jiggle physics. I mean, it's silly as it is. Yeah, jiggle. If my trackers will actually cooperate. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. Although to actually like implement that, well, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. I do have dynamic bones, but I do, regardless of having dynamic bones, like the actual system, that wouldn't be really easy to do when you have 40 creatures and a minimum of 2 million possible combinations. Well, besides that, though, yeah, the other implementation was cosmetics, and it's like, no, cosmetics are not the same as customization. As well, cosmetics is a good indicator. Cosmetics are usually through paying something, and if you're paying something, in order to get all of something, you need a maximum, a total to buy everything. So if if the total adds up to 1 million gold, then all you need to do is get 1 million gold throughout playing the game and you win. That's not fun either. I heard another one. Yeah, hi Saggy. I thought you were into Guild Wars. And I said I'd do VR chat every once in a while, so... Wait. Oh. I was hearing now, let's say it was like 29 hours. I'm like, 29 hours? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, 29,000. I didn't even look at mine. Yeah. Yums. Yeah. Hold on. Your picture. Chat sent. Gee, I wonder why. I mean, mine's gonna be similar to that, where most of mine is gonna be... Actually, I can't say that because I have like different channels running in the background. I'll probably say something like Cherno because I usually watch Cherno for a little bit and have it running in the background when I'm doing other stuff, so... But yeah, this is VR. If you want to see... Hold on. If you want to see what VR is like in first person, this is VR in first person. Yeah. I do like VR. This is VR in person. I can switch this on and off whenever I feel like it. Oh, wait. I thought I turned off spout. Hold on. I guess not. Okay. I can actually fix that. Hold on. Camera mode, just camera. There. Now you can see it in first person. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, this is what VR is like. You have your twisting. It's actually not as disorienting as you think it would be if you have a high refresh rate. Because your eyes kind of, as you tilt your head, your eyes kind of adjust your horizon level automatically. And sometimes it doesn't. Like if you're looking up and, you know. Yeah. And of course, yeah. There are some things where like you're affixed to a position and that position will force you to go forward. It'll also force your view to turn left and right. The problem is your head, when you're tilting, naturally wants to adjust depending on which way you're tilting. But most of these systems that they lock your view in place, so when it moves your head, and your head doesn't have a chance to naturally balance itself out. Yeah, there's a lot of things. VR is, I mean, when it comes to VR chat, people are still kind of experimenting what you can and can't do. But some games are really good with VR, like how it implements everything, how it sees everything, and such like that. Other games, not so much. Like for VR chat, I could be in this 100 hours a day if I had the batteries for it. Every day of the week, never take off my headset, never worry about it. But a game like Talos Principle in VR, it is very disorienting. I don't know if it's because the frame rate is like stuck at 40 frames per second, or if it's stuck at 120, or what the issue is. For whatever reason, that is one game that gets me sick. One. And then the other game that I have that gets me sick when I'm playing it is Walkabout Mini Golf. And it's only because of the rotation. So, I've got a good thing. Good example. Oh yeah, the ball actually is a perfect example. So, in VR chat, when you rotate where your head is on your axis. In Walkabout Mini Golf, this point is your rotation point. So instead of a natural rotation point, when you rotate, you get this rotation. That's probably not the best rotation. You get this rotation. Where the rotation point is fixed, but you're not rotating where you would naturally rotate. You rotate outside of your body, and it's disorienting, and it gets you sick. They have yet to fix that. And that is my only complaint with the game, is that when you rotate, it rotates based on the ball position and not the... It rotates based on the ball position and not where you're at physically standing. Thus causing a rotational disconnect. Hold on. Let me do this so that you guys aren't spending... Where is it? There it is. So that you guys aren't spending my coins on this. There we go. I gotta hydrate. I can feel
Water
it.
is good for you. Drink up.
It is! And I had to do it so that you guys didn't, you know, waste coins on that. I think it's not that many coins, but... It's not that many coins, but I still don't like it when it's like, I'm gonna do the hydrate button. Like, yeah, but I just hydrated. It also doesn't help that we have dry air in here now, because now that the heater's on, the air is drying out in here. And I know you notice it. I know nobody heard that, but don't worry. Yeah, Kat did. Oh, speaking of, Kat did a request a while ago, and yet she never came in. Yeah, fair. Probably saw that I'm just sitting in here and went, nah. But besides that, there's a lot of wacky things that you can do with VRChat. This one is one of the more mild, sit back and do nothing kind of things, where you literally just let the game do its thing. Not that exciting, but if I'm just talking, having something to do while I'm talking just kind of keeps my mind going. Otherwise, it'd be like sitting in one spot, there's nothing going on, there's nothing I'm doing, I'm not doing anything with my hands, and yeah. Hi, Sandwich. Where's the pin button? There it is. Hi, Sandwich. Yes, hugs. All the hugs. I love hugs. Everyone loves hugs. Yeah, let's do some... we'll just do 2. Well, it does that a lot. Although not that often, but he does do that. Honk honk. Yes. I was hoping that was an ultimate mode. I guess not. Yeah, my heaven jackpot is at 1.6 billion. Yeah, I haven't gotten really that much when it comes to the medals lately. Waddle waddle. See, if I knew how to animate it, I would do my own little tricky waddle. Or you just see my little guy just waddling over. If I knew how to animate it. Or rather, if I knew the best way to get it animated and to make it look right. I'm not much of an animator. Bah. Bah.
Cute face. Look at this cute, pretty face right here. Look at it.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Animator friends. I mean, that is fair, having animator friends. I don't have any. I know of people who can animate, but not friends.
I've been looking for somebody to commission to do an animated emotes and stickers
I know,
and
right?
stuff like that. It's either they're asking way too much for it, which is reasonable, you know, understandable.
Takes
But
time.
at the same time, then there's like a bunch of them like, oh, I can make emotes, but it's not animated. I'm like, God damn it! I don't want to spend $50 just for one freaking animated emote.
Yeah. Heard it pop. Where'd it go? Oh. Yeah, exactly. And then they're not even tough animations. It's not like, no, you just make the little character do one little thing and that's it. Yeah. But yes, I am sitting here. I went over my entire problem Oh yeah, you're gonna hear Nyla and I like bleed through our microphones because we're literally like standing like 5 feet away from each other, maybe even less.
Yeah, I'll mute.
No, you're fine. I was just explaining it, but yeah, exposure doesn't pay the bills. You're not wrong. But no, I spent like the entire beginning of the stream explaining my issue with the fucking game that I'm trying to design.
Oh god.
Yeah, going over everything, including why it's not working. I don't know if that was where the phone was.
The complication of this brain, the world just cannot adjust to it.
Though, and like I was said at the end of it, was that the worst part of it is that the only documents I can find on side grades are talking about how they are different from upgrades. That's it. Not how to reward the side grades, not what works the best, just side grades and how they work. That's it. Man. That's it. It doesn't solve anything. Ultimate mode again.
I love that name. I ate your sandwich.
I know. And it's not your as in ads. It's not your as in Y-O-U-R.
What?
It's
Ads.
your as in you are. I ate your sandwich.
Yeah, I didn't pick up on that.
Which makes it even funnier and more unique.
Hey, you're a sandwich. Like, what?
I know.
I need to sit down though. My feet are hurting.
Well, I do have the cushions pushed out of the way, so. I mean, yeah, but also it makes it funnier.
That is funny.
Also, you're seeing that through ads. I'm surprised. Oh, I almost got 1 million on that one. Nice. Not that it really helps for the most part because I still need 200 million. I'm at 35. Yeah. Come on. Come on, ads. There we are. Welcome back, Chad. For those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
And the funny thing is that I could actually like straddle them right now and do up and down stuff.
Wow.
In the chair, like I can, but I know better than to do that because that would mean that Twitch would be on my ass for that.
That's why I'm gonna experiment with joystick later down the road. You can do that shit there.
Yeah, exactly.
But now going back to the like what they said about exposure doesn't pay the bills kind of thing. Like, I completely 100% get that.
Yep.
You know, like the problem though that a lot of new artists are trying to, new commissioners, stuff like that. What they don't understand is that you do need to get your name out there.
Mm-hmm.
Just start your stuff off to where it's cheap enough to where people can actually get a good feeling of your art on what you can do for them.
Yep.
And then people come to them and be like, oh my god, who did that for you?
Mm-hmm.
And then, you can start getting commissions in, and then you start adding stuff more to it, and then you can actually start putting your prices up a little bit because now you're a demand.
Yeah. My issue is that I can't do my stuff too cheap because everything, oh, mucus. Because everyone thinks that if I do it too cheap, that my stuff is bad. oh, there must be something wrong. And if I do it too expensive, nobody wants it. And I'm in the weird, awkward area where I'm doing good work, but nobody wants it. And the stuff that they do know that I do, it just kind of gets glanced off. I still have to finish doing a background to that, which, not because of, well, partially because of laziness, but not because of laziness, just because of the fact that it's like, I don't know which way to do the background. And I had an idea and it's like, yeah, let's try it. And then I just kind of tossed it away because it didn't really fit.
Get an idea on what your client wants for the background. Then.
Yeah. Which again, I have a rough idea, but what I'm putting down for the actual background isn't working. Oh yeah, you mentioned that the other time. Yeah, that is such a scummy way to do that too. Our friend was told that they were given a completely brand new drawing. The person made it from scratch. They didn't use AI on it, and he put it in an AI detector and confronted him on it and went, "Yeah, I used AI on it."
Yeah,
it's like really, come on.
This is why I don't support AI artists.
Yeah,
I don't.
Now, could I do... That's actually one thing I'd consider was, like, trying to draw it myself. But, hey, Cinder, how's it going? I didn't hit the ceiling this time. I always forget how high the ceiling is. I'm used to... And I'm going to kind of squat a little bit. I'm used to doing this and not touching my ceiling. Your ceiling is, like, 6 inches lower than I'm used to.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd considered like drawing it for him, but besides what it looks like, I don't know how to compose it.
Being big is fine, but unlike Tricky, I like being small.
Yeah, I do too. Because then I don't have to worry about trying to put my camera in awkward angles. I mean, it doesn't change too much. It just changes the fact that you can't see Nyland anymore because he's now at my feet instead of at my hips. Yes. Yeah, now you can see. Completely ginormous compared. And I did look into the seating system. It's a little annoying to get running. Like, not even in the sense of like, implementation, the sense of actually getting it to work for other people. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it isn't the fact that getting it implemented on, it also takes 60 different avatar points. You only get bytes of memory. 256 bytes of memory, it takes up 60.
Oh god.
Yeah. I would need an avatar that doesn't switch clothes, has the systems attached. And has the systems attached. That's too much. Oh boy. What? There we go. Blah.
Love you.
I know I love you too. These Sherbies are so annoying to click on. Yeah, they pop up. Hi Tank, how's it going? Give me your fucking RAM. I mean, that's pretty much what AI's been doing. It's actually quite annoying too because I've been plotting out a new system because, well, my current system is outdated. And it's like, okay, if I have to update my CPU, I have to update my motherboard. Because they don't make Threadrippers anymore. They're done making them. They're obsolete, which kind of sucks. But regardless.
Yeah, that's the problem I had too. The only way I was able to upgrade my CPU at all if I had to upgrade from AM4 to AM5 because I had a 5800X, which is the final stage for AM4, and I'm like, fuck.
Yep, and
I
I
had to get a new CPU, new motherboard, new RAM.
Yep.
I'm like, oh god.
And I had the similar issue where I had the Threadripper line, which, yeah, that was fine on paper. Until then, they decided, yeah, we don't need the Threadripper line anymore. We're making the Ryzens. Like, ugh. So now I got to go from a Threadripper to an AM5. And indeed, I'll hydrate. Thank you. This is Nylet. He also streams. He actually got me back into streaming 2 years ago. And
I'm the boyfriend. Hi.
and well, that and yeah, that and it's been 2 years. That and before that point, I was barely streaming, and that's it. And it's actually been 2 years since I really started going again. He's very adorable, yes. But don't call him cute because then he'll say you're cuter than him. So
Everybody is cuter than me, though.
see. Anyway, let me go get my drink, and then I'll be right back over here. And that's why I moved the cushions out of the way. Because I didn't want to kick them and trip over them. You're there, I need a different place to put my cup of water.
I think you have a handful of people that want to join you left.
Do I? I haven't gotten any.
Clyde's asking. Oh, not Clyde,
Oh.
but Cinder is asking on chat.
Did they? I don't see Cinder saying anything.
Yeah, Cinder
Oh.
the cutie. Do I have permission to join?
Oh, I just missed it because I was just about to. Can't you believe you guessed what? And as for that, as long as you behave, that's what matters. Because, you know, I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be talking in chat for most of the time. I don't need, you know, everyone being like, oh, talk to me now, talk to me now, talk to me now. And like, well, I'm talking to chat. They're more important. I know it sounds rude, but yeah, they are more important because, you know, it's a chat stream. You chat to chat.
Yup. Oh god, I just got done with the. It's got like 3 jackpots in a row. It just won't stop.
I wish mine would
Not
happen
that
that
far.
often again. That hasn't happened in a while. But what I was saying earlier was that so I'm building an AM5. So that means brand new RAM. RAM is at a stupid price at the moment. When I made the list, the RAM, although expensive, was at $600. 2 days later, it went up to $1,000. 2 days.
Oh god, I need to take a look at mine real quick to see where it's at.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, it went up by two days. And then the other issue that I have is that my current graphics card is also starting to show its age, especially with games and the requirements and everything else like that. And well, what's the next upgrade? A card that barely is an upgrade, or a card that is an upgrade but is a ridiculous amount of money. So, no matter what. I know. No matter what, I'm just screwed over. Yes. Yes, absolutely a couple.
The G Skill Flare Edition, which is the lower edition to what I have, it's $319 for 32 gigs. That's 216 gigs.
Yeah. You want to know what it was before the whole AI RAM eating everything was? Closer to $40.
Yeah, mine's not even available anymore.
Yeah, because of all the AI shit. My RAM that I have right now is outdated. It is currently, it was originally at about $40. Right now it is at 120.
Oh God! I just found my exact RAM I have. This is from a different seller. The exact ones I have, which is the G-Skill Ripjaw S5 series, 64 gigabytes, $700.
I know. It's ridiculous.
I'm so glad I got it when I did. It was like 230.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
it just
God.
before the AI RAM crunch. Just before it.
God, I'm wanting to get another 64 gig now. I don't think
No,
I'll
they're
be
not
able
the
to.
bottom. Neither am I. We're a Switch.
Excuse the fuck out of me. The fuck?
I know, right?
Sandwich. We're both switches, man.
Yes.
I give what I take and I take what I give. That's my
Yes.
philosophy.
And some days I feel like being on the bottom, and some days I feel like being on the top. It's just, yeah, I flip flop.
Hi, Rush.
Hi, Raj.
Tweet, tweet.
Yeah. Speaking of, do I have to stay big anymore? No. Although someone will probably change it back again. There, normal size.
Me.
Yep. Yeah, normal size. No, they're not small because they want to be small. They're small because I like being big.
Yeah, they're a macro.
Yes.
And I'm not a micro.
No, they just
I'm
like
not
being
upset.
normal size. And while I am a macro at heart, I don't enforce it on anyone because that's not fair. That's not fair to anyone. Oh, you have to be in this position. No.
Yeah, that's one thing too. Is like I'm not into restraint. So like, if people try to top me, they need to be a gentle top, not a fucking hard top.
Exactly. These are annoying. Yeah, just because small for that instance just doesn't mean much because of the fact that I understand that doing big in these big worlds or smaller worlds can actually be annoying. Do I have enough? I can sort of have enough. Hold on. It gets annoying and it gets annoying and it basically forces people to like kind of like sit around you or else you're clipping yourself into yellow fur. I like showing it off, but that's besides the point. I also have I have to implement it and try it out and such. A new sizing program where I can do any size without having to go through the OSC.
And if y'all want adorable, I can get into adorable.
Now they also have their adorable avatars and their sexy avatars. They have both.
Very rarely do I have anything in between.
Yeah. For the longest time though, I've been saying that what did I say closer to like just 2024 was when I started doing it? I've been saying cutest couple on Twitch. And I've been saying it for pretty much years now. There. The minx.
My latest one.
Well, latest and not latest at the same time.
Yeah, it's one of my oldest avatars, but recently retextured.
Yep. Yeah. So they'll have girl avatars, they'll have boy avatars, they'll have cute avatars, they'll have, in between avatars.
Sexy avatars. Yeah.
And if he wants super cute, he's got a super cute one too. I have to wait for mine to, for Omafar to start working on mine so that I can.
Yeah, he's been working on a VIP client right now. So
Which makes sense. But yeah, once that's done, hopefully not any others, but I'm waiting for that for mine because of the fact that my old one for my original, it's uncanny to a lot of people. At least the faces. And the problem is, it's not supposed to look uncanny. It's supposed to look cute and adorable. And it requires way too much touch up to fix.
Oh my god, cat pig.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. Lesbian action, everybody loves it. Lesbian action,
Yeah,
I don't care
pretty
who you
much.
are, gay or straight.
Which is one of the strange things about that, but
That's what's really funny too. Like I called it out on a straight guy that doesn't
Hey, I
like
got
the
a Paletta.
LGBT.
Must have been the double. Hold on. There we go. 4,000 skill points rushed onto a Paletta jackpot.
On the massive right now. But no, I was actually calling out a guy that was against LGBTQ, right? And we started getting into a heavy conversation about you know same-sex action and everything. And I'm like, well, hold on a second, like you watch porn, right? And they're like, yes, I watch porn. And I'm like, okay, do you like to watch girl-on-girl action? And they're like, oh, hell yeah, that's hot as fuck. And I'm like, well, guess what? That is lesbian interaction. Therefore, that is LGBTQ. And then they're like, he's like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, I'm right. Am I not? And they're like, I have a hard time seeing it that way. They're being paid to do that, you know. And I'm like, okay, well, the whole $20 is $20 kind of thing, right? Mm-hmm. So, like, if somebody would fucking pay you $20 to, suck their dick or whatever, or vice versa, like, it's the same factor, is it not? That's still like, it's still gay interaction, and you like gay action due to the fact that you just admitted you like lesbian, girl on girl action, and they just shut the fuck up after that. They couldn't argue it anymore. Like, they same thing with fucking furry haters. And I pointed out in one of my streams is like people like hate on, they hate on the furry community, but guess what? You watch fucking Looney Tunes, you watch Disney, you watch all these other freaking, productions of anthropomorphic animals, and you like it, right? Well, guess what? That is furry content. Yes. And you cannot fucking deny it.
What do you mean you're a dinosaur? I mean, as long as you don't call any furries dinosaurs, I'm sure they'll be fine.
They scaly. Are you needing some more skills activated?
I mean, if you want. My jackpot's about to finish, though. Won't change anything. Yep, didn't change anything. So you can stop.
I just dropped 2K.
Well, I'm still getting a whole bunch, but I don't know what skills I can buy. Let's see. I can upgrade that back to where it was. I can upgrade the chance for Rainbow. Can upgrade the chance for the Room Sherbies. I can upgrade the chance of balls.
You already have a chance at balls. Womp womp.
Roulette metal have a chance to favor roulette. 20%. It only goes up to 60%? Hmm.
At least tomorrow's gonna be easier though, considering I'm gonna be on VR, and my cable just got stuck.
Let's do that. And do this.
Ooh, that looks awesome. I love that.
Yeah, I put about 3 hours on this one today.
Jesus. Is that like a
Here.
my Redux or something?
It's the new version of the Mario that got released.
Let's do the roomkeeper upgrade instead.
Your promise just came through. It's sitting in my Discord right now.
Ah, good.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello. Goober.
Okay. Tuna.
That's cool.
And the best part is that it's a yellowfin, and I can tell.
And no, the best part is that it has full colliders on it.
Ah. I mean, that's not that hard. My
Um,
breasts have colliders, so.
Here. Have tuna.
I would grab it, but I can't. I mean, I can grab this part at least. How?
Wait, so with that Mayu, do you have to buy the upgraded version, or is it just
Nope.
updated to it?
It's right there on the main Maya download,
Ah.
Okay.
including this new outfit.
Kind of want to update mine to that now.
No,
That's
they
nice.
want shit. Yeah, only problem is we gotta have to redo the head texture because of the ears.
I'm just seeing what I can upgrade. I won't need it.
Go figure.
I can do that and get.
Well, you did my Mayu, so you have the project.
Yeah, I can do it. It's a public one that I uploaded.
Hey, no, no.
There we go.
But yeah, I just wanted to stop by and say hi, show you the Mayos. I
Of
figured that
course.
was the reaction that you kind of wanted yours updated to. On that.
Of course.
You have a good stream, and I'll be on my Discord talking to you know who.
Yes.
Love you.
Oh,
Wonderful night. We'll probably hop in there when we're done poking around.
oh I know this particular person. Love to have you guys hanging around.
Yeah.
That'll be nice, oh boy.
There he goes.
I'm gonna get out of this one.
As you struggle to get out of a chair.
Man. There we go.
Yeah, from one girl avatar to the next.
Yeah. And I'll get a boy then. Jeez.
I'm joking.
Me.
I'm joking. Please.
No, I haven't been in this one in a good while. If it'll load.
Island Artisan? Yeah, now that adds a whole bunch of avatars.
There's like over 70.
Yeah, we've kind of lost count. For me, though, I may not have the avatar numbers. I have the outfits. Because I love my outfits.
I mean, you want to go to outfits, I can get on my ARF one.
That's fair.
Wah, wah. Appa.
I know, right? Although I wouldn't really be... come on, camera. There it is. Although I wouldn't really be trying to tempt that because of the fact that I've been trying to like push down the sexual stuff a lot more because Twitch doesn't like it. So, yeah. Otherwise, I'd be going up to the screen and just going, you get to be really nice and haughty. And then the ads come in.
Black ads.
Is that?
But yeah, I would do silly stuff like that. Now we gotta wait for ads, because ads... Should have known that was gonna be coming soon. I had to wait for ads.
No. Would follow.
No.
I'm gonna change my
Pants?
yeah.
Ah.
But it's not so revealing on on
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I want to keep doing the lewd stuff, but Twitch says no. There we are. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The
As I was
ads
saying-
are done.
Really, you little
Good.
shit? You interrupt me? Anyway, as I was saying beforehand, like I would be going up and doing teasing and stuff like that. That would have been a funny thing to have done on Sunday because it's the last day of Triple N. That would have been funny, but I can't really do that on Twitch, not without getting in trouble. Because otherwise, I would do my normal things. I would be doing this all the time with the leather outfit, doing nice and haughty things, and also doing this the entire time and doing very low angles the entire time, while also trying to pull off a lot of stuffy feelings. Anyway, goober. Goober. But yeah, I'd be doing all the teasing. But again, Twitch kind of goes like, nah, we can't have that. I'm like, nah, I get it. You don't want to be known as a porn platform. You want to be known as a softcore porn platform.
Softcore. Jesus Christ.
I scan. Yes, softcore porn. An actual thing. It's porn, but it's not really X-rated because no clothes come off.
Fair.
Yeah, and there's one of the chibis.
Door.
Wait, did you leave it on? What? Nope.
No. I have the boop on, but not that.
everyone who gets into this for the first time, because it is a public, they forget to turn off the ragdoll system. So people, when people realize
Just
that,
get knocked
they just
around.
go there, boop, bop. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. It's fun.
How long has that fucking single paletta jackpot been going off? Like, either that or every time that I look down there, it's a brand new one, and I'm just not noticing it.
I just got a really big one, didn't realize it. Hold on, I gotta see which one that was.
Well, I mean, I did go to the store and pick up stuff, but not Pop-Tarts. Only because,
I got the massive 443 million.
damn. Good, but damn. Not the heaven.
Unfortunately.
But, yeah, I didn't pick up any Pop-Tarts. I just picked up soda because we were kind of running, we were out of soda, and it's like, well, if we're going to pick it up anyway, I might as well just pick it up.
Yep. Pop tricky to exist.
Yeah, not really. They might have been 20 years ago when they actually put this, they actually put enough effort in the damn things, but now not so much.
Yeah, they skimp out on the frosting. There's not enough filling. It's mostly bread at this point. Drink. Give me a drink.
Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. Like, you could probably point out a Pop-Tart from like the 1980s and be like, oh, look, there's no holes that you can see in it, and those little pinholes so that they could fill it in. You could see none of them. Now, you see them all the time, and it's like, this is sad and pathetic. Like, and the worst part is, some of the off-brands look better than that.
I know.
Like
the Toasties, or whatever they're called.
Toastums or whatever, yeah. Yeah, and they look better than the fucking official ones. It's like like, you're the official one. Do better. Yeah, and also yesterday I was like coming across all these like different economic problems too, where it's like, oh, you have this problem, you have that problem, you have this problem, and it's like, huh, yeah, that all adds up. Especially when you have Gen Z article, video, essay people, like they're pointing out the same things that have been pointed out for months. Hey, you see how you want to see this one thing from history? I'm gonna word it the way that things are going now. Billionaires are getting a ton of money. They're throwing everything into stocks like it's a gambling game. Guess what happened during the Great Depression? The same exact thing.
Well, at the same time, what they're doing is that a lot of manufacturers, corporations, and chains are tripling the prices of everything compared to the 90s, and like making everything like half the size.
Yeah, exactly. And that only badly happened in the past few years.
You know what would happen to artists if that were to fucking happen? They lower the quality but triple the price.
Oh, I know, right? Fuck, game manufacturers would be gone if they did that. Hell, we even have examples of that. Mass Effect Andromeda, severe drop in quality from what they had before, for the same exact price.
It's already happening. It's already happening. Look at Nintendo.
Yeah. And yeah, and it's like, we don't want this shit anymore. We want something better. We know you can do better.
Yeah, you're buying like 4 times better fucking graphics in an indie game for like $20 compared to Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo can do better. I know they can. I mean, I know they don't use the greatest hardware, but half these indie games build their games off of their fucking potatoes for a computer. So it's like, what's holding you back? Like,
Greed.
Yeah, I know it is. God, it's so bad that we can point to the loss of Satoru Iwata to when Nintendo went to shit. It's so bad. Like, he was the last person to stop Nintendo from being greedy. By allowing people to like play games to connect to each other without needing a paid service to do it. There. And the worst part about that paid service is that nothing has changed. You're not going on dedicated servers. You're still doing peer-to-peer. Man, imagine if Steam did that. Oh, you're not allowed to play online unless you pay us money.
Yeah, fuck that.
Even though it's a peer-to-peer game, we don't really have control of that, but you're supposed to pay us money in order to play it peer-to-peer. God, everyone would leave Steam immediately.
People just lose their shit first.
Well, yeah. Well, like I said, too.
I paid all this money for this game, but I have to pay more in order to play online? What the hell?
Yeah. People would leave Steam immediately if they did that. Especially since it's not even a fucking game they own. That's why PCs are superior. Okay, no, they're not, but still. It's actually getting to a point where PCs being superior is actually going to become a thing because console creators and builders and sellers keep fucking over the players. Yes, do you want this system that's barely an upgrade for $500? No. Or do you want a PC that can play what the older system can play? That's a slight upgrade for even less, and you can do more.
What's really messed up now is that a lot of these game developers are not really caring about optimization anymore.
Oh yeah.
And it's requiring a lot of people to upgrade their shit even more. Like, what was the latest game that came out? I forgot the name of it, but you'd basically have to have a minimum of your PC hardware what I used to have.
Yeah.
Like a Ryzen 7 with a minimum of like a 3060 or better, and like 30. You have to have 32 gigs of RAM. And I'm like,
yeah,
nobody's gonna like. Yeah, people are gonna have that, but
not everyone.
The mass majority are not.
Adi, thank you for the raid.
Adi Zavali joined with 1 party members. Make sure you have your experience share.
Yes, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. And don't know, I am Tricky Tiger or a Tricky Cat. As you can kind of see, the stripes are a bit hidden today. I primarily like to do VR chat, and every once in a while I'll do some variety games. Like last stream, I was just doing some sit back, relax kind of story grinding in Guild Wars 2 because, you know, gotta go through the story eventually. You do get stuff for it. Cyberpunk tires me. I mean, oh, were you just playing the Cyberpunk earlier? It does get a little bit tiring. I will admit that.
Hey, Lana.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, at least you have fun playing it, right? Hopefully. But yeah, Cyberpunk does get tiring. I heard it pop. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right behind your butt.
Hey, Xander.
No, they're not food. I mean, I know the whole chicken thing with the volleys, so...
It is not edible.
Chicken tenders.
But... yes, you are. Oh, jeez. Oh. Behind me, on my right. Like, I get the Avali chicken thing. It's funny. But it's also like, come on, please.
Burby Burp World. That's clever.
Yeah.
I think I still have.
At least you have fun with Cyberpunk. I do know that it gets tiring. Like, I have tried, like, I gotten so far with the game and then I just got bored with it because it's like, okay, I'm tired with it, and I just never completed it. And then every time that I try and play through it, I just get bored again because, well, I've already done it. What new experience am I getting? It's the same experience. Even though I up the difficulty and I am, you know, even though I up the difficulty and I'm doing different choices, I'm still getting the same experience. Once you're able to throw a knife at somebody's head and insta-kill them. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's where I'm at with Blade and Sorcery, where I'm to the point where I can literally just go, hold on, this will be funnier when it's closer up. Where I can just go, boop, and the enemy dies. Like, I don't even have to do anything. I don't have to have any weapons on me anymore. I can just go, boop, and they're dead. Sword build. Yeah, I went with a sword build before, and then I went with a pistol build. Same problem, but instead of swords one-shotting everything, it's pistols one-shotting everything.
Oh, one of my publics.
Yeah. I'm the burb. I'm a burb.
E-burb.
But yeah, that's it. That's where I'm at in Blade and Sorcery, where it's like either I one-shot them with just going boop and popping their head off, or I'm one-shotting them by taking an axe and just slicing their head off. So it's like, wow, fun. Cortana mini katana from the heist that you do. Ah. Yeah, I think I got that as well. I don't remember how far I got. Hold on. These Sherbies, they don't go away. The Sherbies never leave. Eventually they'll hit 20. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's not saying that, and that's the one thing I hate, is that people will hear that and be like, oh, you hate Cyberpunk. No, it's just, to me, the play structure gets boring to me. And it's not that saying it's a bad game. It's just saying that, like, I just get bored with it. It happens. That's part of, that's some games go. Why do you think that as we get into adulthood, games like Tag and Tic-Tac-Toe get boring? Because we just get tired of them. There's nothing extra that we can do with them. You know everything inside out, and that's about it. Whee. If I hated Cyberpunk, when would we play it? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's kind of what I did as well. Well, not as extensive, but yeah, that's pretty much what I did as well. Or it's like, if I didn't have fun with it, I wouldn't replay it. But it's just that the actions that you take in the game just kind of get samey. And it's not a fault of the game. It's just that it's like, when you play it for so long, you just kind of see the motions and you're like, okay, I'm bored. I need to do something else. 20? No. I get that. I would throw on the furry mod if I could. And yes, there is a furry mod for Cyberpunk, where basically almost all the characters are furries, including your own if you decide that. Yeah, I know, that's what you said. I gathered that. Ah, I see. I mean, I don't have the mods either. I don't know if my PC can handle it. Although it can run Cyberpunk with all settings on max if I'm not streaming. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I can run everything on max on my 2080 Ti. Oh, what's happening tomorrow? Other than possibly, like, you know, having snow and it blowing off everything. Or whatever. White stuff color on ground. New paid-for mods. Although that does help for console players, be very I can't think of the right word. Not diligent. What's the right word? Not diligent when it comes to mods that Bethesda puts out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so if Bethesda puts out some mods, what's the right word to be kind of wary of what they put out and not like go, oh, cool mod, download it and buy it, you know? See if it isn't a cash grab? Yeah. I know what I mean, but I don't know the right word for it.
Vigilant?
Probably vigilant. I don't think that's the right word though.
Constant vigilance.
Upgrade mods and be able to pay. Yeah, exactly. I know, I get that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that look out for ones that look like cash grabs. So, for example, if someone made a Zelda mod for Skyrim, which I know they did, but it's not official. So instead of, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I can just get this, or it's like it's just extra things that cost more than what it's worth, then don't get it. But if it's something that completely changes over everything, then yeah, it's fine. And if your console can handle it. Oh, I can't believe it's only been 2 hours.
Yeah.
Few months ago. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get it. Like, it doesn't feel like 2 hours. It feels like it's been 4 hours. Then again, I don't really have anything else going on, so. Not even topics to talk about because, well, the only topic I talked about for literally 40 minutes straight. And now there's nothing else to talk about it. Just eat, dilate. Uh-huh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, no. Oh my. Wait for a jackpot. And then I'll hit the button. Zzz. Yeah, my heaven is officially at 1.6 and almost halfway to 1.7.
Water and water and water, water, water
Oh
and
my
water
gosh.
and water, water, water. And
Drink up, Tricky.
I will indeed. Give me a second. I'm on that one. I'm on that one. There we are. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. How do you think? Thank you. I always forget how dry everything gets in here. Especially now that it's, well, winter.
Well, as long as you're not dry.
I know you
Really,
made that joke
chat.
earlier.
Feet. You wanted feet?
Oh my. I will. Give me a second. Also, hi Lloyd. How's it going? Or not Lloyd. I read the space and was like, oh, it's Lloyd. Nope, it's Usari. But yes, indeed. Give me a second. Ugh. Really? And take you for a feet stomping person. Really?
And I get beans and I get
The beans one isn't that bad. And we can't forget about the other foot. We gotta do both. There we are. Scrape it a little bit. Eh. There we are. Well, you know who to blame or to thank, depending on if you like being stepped on.
And they got a pretty good view too.
Yeah, exactly. Chat just needed. Pot of mashed potatoes. Never thought I'd say that. Well, it happens. I'm bored with all my Switch games, and well, Nintendo isn't making anything new or exciting. I guess you could say Pokemon ZA, but Pokemon ZA isn't that exciting, and for a Pokemon fan and not being excited for a Pokemon game, that's a failure. There's nothing wrong. Oh wow, I'm in the massive Paletta jackpot. I don't know if I'll actually get it, knowing my luck. Or it'll keep bouncing on one of the side things and not actually go in. Repeatedly.
I hate that.
Mashed potatoes, dehydrated, I don't think that adds up.
Well, Lana, maybe you should just keep your fluid inside your body. That might help.
I got the massive jackpot.
Nice.
And it's gonna give me 1 billion coins.
Oh god. Well, congratulations.
Finally, something.
Have fun with that one. Yeah, don't ruin your sleep schedule.
Yeah. Third pot. Yeah, that's not dehydration, that's a lot of carbs. So yeah, be careful with that. Too much potatoes is bad for a person. Too much of anything is bad for a person.
A lot of starch. That's a
Yeah,
lot of
starch.
sugar.
Well, not so much on the sugar, more on the starch.
Well, starch
I know.
gets converted into sugar. So.
Yeah. I know. Not so much on the sugar, more on the starch. That's all you have. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and if you go through 3 pots when you need to conserve it and go over multiple weeks or months, well, I hope not months, but multiple weeks, that means you have less in the long run. Yeah, when we only have rice and sandwiches, we didn't make 20 sandwiches and ate it all. We made a sandwich here and there and some rice here and there. Take the donation. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I refunded them their commission because they're needing food.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, I'm already got another 1,000. Hold on.
Got the burp kill. Got the
Oh, jeez. Well, don't make anything too worse on yourself, or you're gonna regret. Not regret, or you're not gonna be able to do anything.
Keep getting these small ass jackpots one after the other.
I know, right? Well, I mean, I got 1 billion, so I get to figure out what I'm gonna put my points in. All right, let's see. If I do 1 billion, I get nowhere, but I get another count of next in the things. So that, while helpful, not that helpful. We'll do the 100,000 there.
A little double. Why is there's that coin?
Alright, ads are gonna start, but you're not gonna miss too much. I'm just gonna be poking numbers.
Poking numbers and not me? How dare? I'm good. I can buy another totem.
Huh? Up it up up. Also got a little small achievement.
Check and see what the other ones are.
Still have 1 billion to go through. Oh boy.
I just got the jet.
Cost a billion, cost a billion. That I'm not gonna worry about. There's the ads.
Black.
Ow.
Ads.
500, 500, 500, 100, but I don't care about that one. 200 and 500. Do I have at least 700? Yes. I don't care about that one too often. But it is only 100,000, so it doesn't change much. There we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads.
The
Still
ads
kind
are
of-
done.
I
Good.
don't blame you on that. Still kind of figuring out what I can do, or what I should do. I don't have too much of a problem figuring it out, but I can either choose 100% refined roulette or 30% fever based on a roulette medal. The maximum is 50 for that, which is pretty good.
Oh my god.
Show them beans.
Really? Okay. Oh my. I only do this for about a minute because I'm usually sitting down and on the computer and everything, so. There we go. There, beans. But if I do that one, I don't have to worry about it again.
It's better than living off of ramen, Lana. I lived off of ramen for like a whole year.
Yeah, that's worse. Because that's just all sodium.
Mm-hmm.
And even the noodles themselves aren't that good for you.
I already bought stuff with that money.
I think the best chance is refined roulette and make it so that I never lose.
And I have, I was talking about, I used to, back in the day, I lived off of ramen.
Yeah.
That's all I could afford.
Meow. I mean, I could just drive like this. Meow. Meow. Squeak. Drift. I do have an avatar that does drifts. It's fun. I actually haven't shown that one off in a while, so hopefully it's still around. It'll be a good ending to the Beans Redeems. There it is. Someone's honking their horn outside.
Yep.
Alright. Been about a minute of beans. And now,
The bane.
Froggy Car. Froggy Car.
Why?
Why not?
Oh, yes.
Hey. It's very adorable. And the best part about it is that it drifts. So when you're moving around, you go like this. Do I not have drifts turned on? Hold on.
Tricky fun.
Enable drifting. Here we go. So now you can drift. Oh. Whee! There should be a third one in this. Beep. Nope. 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 Ping! I love it. Can I do the spin? Does this one have the spin? Yes. Yeah, it has a spin. Whee! Select Froggy. And hi, Kai. How's it going? I'm doing good. Alright, let me switch back. Not that one, I'm nude! No, I'm kidding. I didn't select that one. Why would I select that one?
Hi, lass, you big bottom booty bunny. Hello.
Yeah.
Lads.
Yep, laughs.
Lads.
Oh, yeah.
Lads is a cutie.
Break at work. Well, then don't break work. Come on.
Waiting for an engine? Ooh, what kind of engine?
Monster truck engine. Standard semi-diesel engine. I don't know.
You need that 5.7 liter Hellcat. Let's go. Okay, engines are freaking awesome. Oh my god, Lana. That would ruin your stomach.
Yes.
I got the big jackpot.
Well, I was half right. Diesel engine. A Caterpillar C7 inline 6 diesel engine.
Lana, unless you're talking about like a female's carpet, then that's a totally different thing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, considering that they spelt with...
I know.
Well, then you need a bunch of hot dogs. And then we show the clip of the little wiener dog where it's like, I know you like wieners. The dog just starts growling.
Yeah.
Water is good for
Yeah.
you. Drink
Yes,
up.
indeed, I will hydrate.
But Lana,
Gotta
like
stay
they say
hydrated.
though, $20 is $20.
Mm-hmm.
I'd do it for free.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you.
Oh, jackpot again. Let's go.
The kitty yum.
It is indeed Yam.
Yeah,
Ah. Massive is at 250,000 and my heaven is at 1.6. Still. But I mean, I got $1 billion off of the massive, so I'm not complaining. Oh, jeez. You're not that old.
Young, but I'm not that old.
Oh my.
It happens.
Yeah, especially when you're, especially when you're, the amount of food that you're getting yourself is like, well, it's basically a sugar rush. So yeah, all the starches and such. Yeah. We just said that potatoes have starches. So that means they have some sugar in them. And for how much potatoes you had, you're getting essentially what's an equivalent of a sugar rush.
Yerp. I need a new
Because
chair.
your
My chair's
body
too much.
converts starch into sugar.
Knowing Nylet's background and that's supposed to be the
Big
Phoenix.
huggies.
I can, yes, big huggies indeed. Considering a Phoenix, no, you can't eat it. And if it's an Avali, then they're radioactive, and no, you can't eat it. Yes, indeed, all the big huggies. How's it going, Kit?
Hey, kid.
All the big huggies.
We are chicken nuggies.
How's the adorable squirrel? You're sick.
Everyone's getting sick around now.
I was
Yes,
sick.
radioactive shrimp from Walmart. I know that tune very well.
Oh my god.
From Dollar Store.
Oh god.
Did you like? No, I get that, but I mean like, but what I mean is like,
I'm gonna make me some food actually. I'm hungry.
yeah, no, I get that. I was just saying, it's like really not the
Okay.
radioactive shrimp from Walmart with the whole song and everything going on for the past
I'm gonna go
month.
fix a grilled cheese in a minute.
It was worth it. I got $1. I mean, yeah,
That
I'm not
idol
much of a
is-
hunter,
is
so
amazing. That idol is amazing. I love that.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that shit was radioactive to the dollar store because I got sick 30 seconds later.
Oh jeez.
Ah. I got food poisoning
Hence the
from Kingdom
reason I'm
Buffet the
no
other day.
longer an otter. Hence the
Yeah.
reason I'm no longer a fucking otter. I can't stand seafood no more because of that experience.
Oh jeez.
Ah.
Every time I had money to spare, I would buy sushi from Kroger's.
And now you
I won't
don't.
look at fucking
Yeah.
sushi. I won't even look at sushi. My case manager, when she takes me shopping, she teases me, say, "Do you need to go over to seafood?" I look at her and say, "Fuck off." Guess
Yeah, I
what?
don't eat at
She's
Kingdom
the one
Buffet
that-
anymore. I got food poisoning from there.
Mm.
She's the one that drove me to the damn hospital.
No, yeah.
That's how I found out I had food poisoning. Don't you,
Jeez.
like, tease me about it.
Well, I mean, teasing is all fun. Not meant to be. Not meant to be mean or anything.
I'm gonna eat Nile. Tell Nile, because I know you live with him, that I'm eating his ankles right now.
Oh jeez.
Ankle biter.
Yeah.
Do you let Nile know I'm eating his ankles?
Even if I did, he would be like, "Oh jeez." Not like he can do anything about it anyway right now, considering the avatar's in one spot. Well, at the moment, he can't do any hugs. Yeah, it is food.
The only reason I'm happy and excited for tomorrow is because I've beaten Fallout 4 with and without DLCs at least 30+ thousand fucking times. I used to be a big fan of Fallout when I was a kid, okay?
Yeah.
I owned every single fucking Fallout game. Every single one of them.
I don't get into the Fallout universe. Yeah, I don't get into the Fallout universe. I've tried. I even tried with the critically acclaimed New Vegas, and I still dropped it out of boredom.
You
Twice.
wanna know how much I love it?
I know. It's one of the favorites.
I stayed up all night one day and legitimately binge watched every Fallout episode.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that's bad. Like I said. Yeah.
These are like 30 to 45 minutes long each.
Yeah. I'm just saying that I tried it and I got bored with it twice, and it just doesn't work for me. Speaking of twice, I wonder if I got any achievements. Doubt it, but I could have. Goal achievement: the cat returns. Doubled the task reward. Huh. Paletta balls. Roulette step bonus. Token of seized fortune. Attempted 2 Paletta ball chances. Twice. Sacred precincts of Paletta. Started a Paletta jackpot with 250 million more. Silver achievement makes the world go round. Gained 2.5 billion. Triggered ultimate mode a bunch of times. Okay. Nothing too crazy.
Yes. Don't mind us, I'm just committing cannibalism.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Katie. How's it going?
This looks so wrong because of where your crotch is.
Oh, jeez.
Here, I'll go down.
Yeah, it looks so king raw because where your crotch is.
Hmm.
There we go. I'm
There we
eating you. Your food now.
Bird on bird cannibalism. Ah,
I mean,
come on.
anything is better than fucking mashed potatoes.
Oh, my.
Oh, they're T-pose. T-pose.
Yep, they're just locking back in.
I want cuddles.
Or
I want cuddles.
not locking, but adjusting back in.
Two figures.
Yeah.
Collect this thing. Come here. Get. I get it.
I do fine. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they your ankles.
But rainbow. But I was at the start of the stream. I was trying to explain my game design issue. Wrote it all down. Did that for about 40 minutes, and well, I got nowhere.
I'm going to be
We are. Oh.
This is too much.
And it's not because of the fact that there isn't a solution. It's the fact that it's like my specific
I'm
design
really
requires
kinda
something
sick. I
new.
was really
and it
sick
doesn't
beginning of the
exist.
week. I went to the doctor, and that medicine's helping a little bit.
I'm gonna make you go, what the fuck, you ready? I had food poisoning from eating dark store shrimp. Oh, like, the next day after getting over being food poisoning, after that sickness, the very next day I got sick again from the fucking cold. So for 4 weeks, a month straight, I was fucking sick. Between food poisoning and the cold.
It's very complicated. Long story short, I have a game full of side grades, and I don't know how to reward the side grades without punishing players who are legitimately struggling, and without who are legitimately struggling, but also not punishing players for not experimenting.
Guess what?
Because I want to slowly give out the side grades rather than be like, here's all side grades, do what you want. And then there's no.
Tricky's big again.
This is it.
You do know that makes petting me harder, right?
It is very hard. It is very hard to get pets and to pet when you're as big as the damn ceiling. And now I have to put the camera down so that you can actually see people underneath me. Yeah, it's funnier when I'm in a smaller space, isn't it? And I have to like scoosh myself into a spot where it's like it's really tiny. Definitely big cat problems. I mean, definitely big cat problems when it's like, here's the ceiling. I'm used to it not being the ceiling there. Or when it's like I get to be the couch, but there's no one to be comfy with.
The casting couch?
No, I become the couch. Unfortunately, it's really uncomfortable to lay on the floor, so that's why I haven't done that in any streams lately. Or any other time. Beanbag is fine, but it doesn't let you lay down. I mean, the only way I could lay down is if I somehow move the two beanbag chairs, like literal chairs, in a position to where it's just long enough where I can just lay across it. So many times do I get this jackpot. I'm pretty much out of topics I can talk about.
Talk about your feet. I don't know.
I was gonna say, there's nothing special about them. They're cat paws. They come with claws. Hold on.
You steal your kneecap.
They come with claws. Only when I decide to. I know it's hard to see in that angle, but you know.
Getting to the devil. And I didn't get shit.
Yeah, that's been my luck with that lately. Yeah.
I is floating. Oh, and I'm not even high.
Man, I'm glad that you got that joke when I said it or typed it out.
Yeah.
He's not eatable.
going to
He'll be
Popcorn
considered an
Palace.
edible.
Me and the other burbs going to Popcorn Palace.
Okay.
Keep your mind out together. That's not what's happening. We're just watching movies.
Wasn't what I was
Don't tell me
saying.
what to do.
But where was I? Yeah, it's like you're not eatable, you're an edible. Like, oh my god. But don't believe what he says, because no, you shouldn't.
I mean, you eat me, two things are gonna happen, okay? One, I'm spicy as fuck. Right? And then two, I'll just end up reforming into your fucking body. Depending if you take me on one gulp.
Oh jeez.
I'll die and reborn, and you're just gonna like fill up full of ash. It's gonna make me pop out of your fucking mouth in the end anyway.
Oh my. What do you mean numb? What do you mean numb, huh? What do you mean numb? Hmm?
It's a
Yes, welcome back.
Night, I'm heading out.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
Okay, bean.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye. Dog. Yeah. Good boy.
Don't
Have a
do
good
anything I
night.
wouldn't do.
Okay.
Everything?
Shush.
Hmm?
You don't need to know that.
Ah. I pressed the wrong button. I mean, that happens. I'll figure it out. I mean, it's not like like Nintendo happened or World of Warcraft happened or anything else happened. Like, I got all my weekend stuff done before the weekend. I can mention the gripe that I was having when it comes to fucking doing the freaking.
The freaking
Let's
Yep.
shake it.
Nope, shaking. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the shake it, Audie. Thank you. Or Cinder. What server? They're not in here.
probably Discord servers. What I mean.
Yeah.
Look them up. Thunder.
Yeah.
SYNDER.
Yep. And thank you for the shake it, Cinder. Thank you. Where was I? Also, I don't have to be big anymore, so. Oh yeah, how frustrating it is to try and get into a fucking raid in World of Warcraft. It's like, I need to do one normal raid, nothing super fancy. Nobody.
Usually it's the beginning of the week
Yeah,
or the middle
that's the
of the
thing.
week is when
Even
you have
in-
the chance.
That even then, nobody. And it's like, and the ones that I would go in with is they're like, no. I'm like, what do you mean no? Like, why? What do you mean no? It's a DPS. You need DPS. Do you think that shaman and they don't know what the fuck I'm doing? I have 700 eye level. Oh, 699. I almost have 700.
When I got in at like bottom level I had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, why are you people being so fucking stingy? Like, come on.
Eh, that's just how it is. They have no patience for new people.
I'm not even new. That's the problem.
All people coming back, new.
Yeah, that way. Hold on. Apparently Twitch is having issues. Oh, there it goes. It was saying connecting to chat, which meant that Twitch was having issues.
Oof.
Yeah. And then Where Winds Meet, I haven't really touched that. It's an interesting game, but I haven't gotten any farther. I haven't tried it. And then any further. And then well, I mean, Guild Wars 2. After I was done streaming, I did the one event, world event. That was pretty much it. Like, nothing else exciting. I know I heard a pop. There it is. Yeah, nothing else exciting happened. Nothing crazy. Just, yeah.
My guy's still going on. Dear God.
Yeah, I made it so that I never lose on the roulettes. And because I constantly get roulettes, well, I always win at least 5 from every roulette.
Yeah, well, that's the thing about World of Warcraft these days is that people have no patience for like returning players or new players. You know, like you basically, if World of Warcraft's not your life, then they're not going to be bringing you, and your avatar shows if you have, you know, no life. kind of thing. And it's like, man, that's bullshit.
It is. Like, mine isn't that crazy. I mean, it's got some cool things, but it's got some, like, nerdy things, too. And it's like, eh.
I mean, how are people supposed to progress
Yeah.
if you don't allow them to progress?
To learn,
it's kind of
yeah.
like finding a job these days.
Oh, I
Like,
know.
you have to have, like, a bachelor's or, you know, some kind of degree just to, you know, give them to give them, like, just above minimum wage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, or you need like 3 to 5 years in that position. It's like, how am I supposed to get like this amount of years of experience if, you know, no one's giving me the fucking chance to do it?
Yeah, exactly. For at least the games industry, the problem is, ads are going to start soon. At least for the games industry, the problem there is that they want to try and hire developers into entry positions instead of ads, instead of getting someone new.
Black ads.
And now I gotta wait for ads. Fuck ads. I know ads are important, they're needed, and everything else like that. Doesn't mean I still can't hate them.
Yeah.
It's like saying, oh, I hate taxes. Does that mean you don't pay taxes? No, I just hate them. I understand the premise of them. I understand that, hey, you should pay over some of your money because of the fact that we need to keep the government running. I get that. I understand it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that I hate it.
Yeah. But yeah, going to the game developer and you know, people that get rejected working for the AAA games, those are the people that turn around and be like, you know, I'll just make my own fucking game, and then their indie game just blows up, and they're known. And then obviously, you know, Nintendo, fucking Blizzard, Activision, all them are like just facepalming, like, fuck, we should have hired them.
Yep. And that's what's going to happen if I can get my game going, because they'll be like, wow, that was super easy to make. Why didn't we think of that?
Yeah.
Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Finally.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, you didn't hear it earlier. He called you a dork. I can make him say it again. No. Okay. It's funny that even though we're in the same room and it literally, you know, because of how internet works, it has to go to the server then come back. Even though when I do an action and it's an immediate reaction, to him it's like 200 milliseconds later.
Yeah.
And vice versa, of course, where he'll do an action and I see it 200 milliseconds later, because the action needs to go to the server and then it needs to come back and, well, be related on the other
know
thing.
Something funny though on top of that is that I have your stream muted.
Yeah.
If I didn't have it muted, I'd be hearing you 3 times.
Yes. I do the same thing when he's streaming now, because if I didn't, I'd hear them 3 times. Or 2 times if I'm just sitting back and trying to get other stuff done.
I'm just hearing you 2 times, which, you know, I could deal with. But if I hear you 3 times, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I love your voice, son, but goddamn.
Well, that's the same. That goes for anyone and everything. If you have to hear someone's voice 3 times, it gets just annoying. Because there's no harmony. There's no dissonance. It's just the same tone 3 times.
Yeah.
Of course, for me, I only hear the tone 2 times because I hear different pitch, and then when I hear it in recording, it's in completely different pitch. So weird. Hey, Squirrely!
Squirrely!
Yeah, I hear my high pitch. I listen to it in a recording, or I overhear it. I hear this one. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, that sounds so horrible.
To me, it does. That's why, yeah.
Well, then talk in a higher pitch. And
I do.
You know, be
But
heard.
I do. But I hear the other pitch no matter what. It drives me nuts.
Your brain, I swear, it's like...
Yeah, and the funny thing is that when you look up the phenomenon, it's the other way around. You hear it higher pitch, and it's lower pitch. That's the normal phenomenon.
I mean, it was like the few days ago, I was doing karaoke with Zeldar, and I was doing a thing, and like to me, it sounded like I was so off tone. You know, so monotone, and then when I went back and watched the VOD, and I'm like, I'm almost at par with it, but
Yeah.
like, I feel I don't sound as great based on how I'm hearing myself, but when I
Yeah.
listen to the thing, it's like I'm like yo-yo when it comes to like how things come out when I talk. Weird.
Yeah, but like I said, for me, I can make something sound pitch perfect to me. But then when I hear him recording, it's completely off. It's like, I hear a high C, and then I go back and listen, overhear it or listen to it, and it's a low B. I'm like, huh? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it always was. Or is.
Yeah, Squirrely was there.
Yeah. And that's the train.
Yeah. Train.
It's so weird. It sounds louder in the winter, but it's no closer, further away. That's normal. At least it's not like the one car that was just, honking for no reason. Yeah, jackpot. Let's do a whole bunch of these.
You started off at 200k, now I'm at like 600k, 700k. You gotta make it bigger.
You are indeed a squirrel. Not the I mean, maybe the squirrel. You are the squirrely.
He's a squirrely squirrel.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
And cleared.
And another jackpot. You're good.
I mean, you can't really say that Nihilate is the red panda because there are other red pandas.
Yeah, but I introduced myself as Red Panda of the streams.
Yeah. Slightly different, though. Yes, indeed, Softy, all the hugs.
Me.
Meep, meep. Oh, goof.
Again, showing my age. Jesus. You see that, chat? They struck me.
Oh my gosh. And even if it was a strike, it's literally the slowness and pressure. The strength of a fucking wet paper towel. Nothing. 45. Oh yeah, have you been keeping up on the magnetic trackers. So long story short, think Vive trackers, but they're really tiny. And the only thing you need is this dock that tells where the trackers are. And you can do that with any headset. You don't need not base trackers. You don't need base stations at all, ever.
I'll have to see that in action.
Yeah, the VRChat devs have been playing around with it. They put it in, encased it in pretty much most of the metal they could find, and it still worked fine. So yeah, we might be able to just wing it with tracker or with a collection of trackers and steam frames. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to see. It also depends on how much the freaking steam frame is.
Yeah.
They haven't released an official amount for it yet.
Not an official amount, but I know it's going to be around $500 because they want to be competitive with Meta. If you're going to put out a standalone headset that's pretty comparable to Meta's, then you're not going to want to price it much higher than what they have. Because if you do that, then, well, nobody's going to buy it.
Yeah, but it's Steam.
I know. I almost got into the heaven. I know it's Steam, but they also know better when it comes to their competition. They're not going, when they priced the Steam Index, they didn't price it higher than the Steam, than the Vive Pro. They priced it.
Yeah, Vive was going for $1,400.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they made it so that theirs was 1,000, so that it was competitive with it. So, if they're going to compete with Meta, I got into the heaven jackpot. Now, what jackpot I'm going to get, I don't know. Regardless, I get a free jackpot. But anyway, they priced it at 1,000, so it was competitive with Vive. So, if they're going to be competitive with Meta, they're not going to make it much more than $500. Maybe $550, maybe $600, but not 1,000. Guaranteed.
Oh, I'll have to see.
Like the Meta right now is about $500, right? The latest one.
Oh yeah, well, a little over 500.
A little over 500. Okay, then a Steam frame I can knowing market, they are not going to price it higher than 500 because they want to compete.
Yeah, which would be really good because then you could definitely get some.
I got the regular jackpot, which isn't great, but I mean I got something at least. Alright, oh yeah, I don't have any 200,000s. I only have this one. Which, I don't care. The skill receiver. I don't care if I have that boosted up. I have it high enough where I get some skills from everyone, but I don't have it, but I don't need it any higher than that. Chicken's done. But yeah, knowing market analysis, they're gonna, and knowing that they're not Nintendo, they're gonna price their system at a reasonable price to compete with Meta. Really? Do I not have any perks for 200 million anymore? Billion, billion, don't care, nothing. 500 million, 500, 500, 2 billion, 1 billion, 1 billion, 500, 1 billion. Yeah, I don't have any more for 200 million. Now my cheapest one is 500 million. Not great, but... I mean, it's not great, but I mean, it's something. I would have laughed if I got a Paletta jackpot while I was getting Paletta jackpot.
That was hilarious.
I almost had it, but no, it just kind of bounced off the side instead. Yeah, no. What?
Fortunately, that's all I can do while you're streaming.
Yeah, I know. I know, I gotta be just as respectful when you're doing it too, because Twitch.
I gotta let this cool off.
Yeah, that's the issue I have.
But I'm hungry.
I know. That's the issue that I have. It's too hot to eat right now, and by the time it's cooled off, it's like, well, I could have made it earlier.
What I could do is I could peel the banana and eat. New badge incoming. Woo!
New badge. Which badge? Or you mean like new badge when it comes to how many years? Also, hi, Mad Lad.
I was the mad lad with the shag tag. Huzzah.
Really very well.
And the Twitch recap 2025 badge.
Oh yeah. I'll look at mine, but I won't really care. So it's like it's just. I lied. And actually lied this time, not
water
Usagi.
and water, water.
There it is. Thank you for the hydrate light. Thank you, thank you. Still waiting for a Steam Deck. Oh my god. How long is it supposed to take to get over there? Yeah. I mean, you'll get there eventually. It's not gonna take forever. That's for certain. What? Might catch up. Yeah, we're doing well. Stupid Sherby. Yeah, we're doing well now. It's over here. I can accidentally kick him. No, I won't. Oh. Oh, you literally just ordered it. Yeah, that's gonna take about a while. Jeez, at least a week. Considering that you're going overseas and it's coming from usually Washington, so yeah. Not Washington, D.C., Washington. And then it goes all the way over. Or does it come from Ohio? They got a Steam Deck, so I don't know where they send it from.
You got a thing to redeem over there on the wall.
Oh, yeah. What? Some of them go by so quickly that I don't even realize it. Definitely not going to be coming in this Thursday. Next Thursday, maybe, but not this Thursday. Because the reason why I say that is because it has to be ported from overseas. And unless they have a manufacturing plant in Europe, which I kind of doubt, it ain't going to get over there that fast. Do they have a manufacturing plant in Europe?
For the Steam Deck?
For Steam, yeah.
I don't know. I can look it up.
Because I know they have one in Washington. That's their headquarters. I think they have one in Ohio, which is why I got a lot of my stuff really quickly. But I don't think they have one in Europe. If it is Europe, then yeah, I would definitely expect it to come in a couple of days. But if they don't have a manufacturing plant in Europe, then that's not going to happen.
No, China, South Korea, and Japan.
For their Steam stuff? Really?
That's where the Steam Decks are being manufactured at, yeah.
Huh. But all my index stuff came from the States. Does have a Steam... Okay, then yeah, you'll get it pretty quickly then.
Distribute...
No, they have some UK stuff where they can distribute from there.
United States, Canada, United Kingdom,
Yeah,
Europe, Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, and Hong Kong.
Yeah, so they have distribution centers in there over there. So yeah, then it'll be a couple days. That'll be awesome. Calling you cute.
Patience, you buddy.
Been calling you cute. I mean, yeah, I know that, Shadow. I've never called you cute. You'll call me cute. That's me. He'll call me cute because that's me. Anyway.
Yeah, Shadow's cute.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry for the delay, I'm eating.
I gave you a good word, and then you're like, nah, I'll take that back. Cute. Yeah, and
Serious wolf my ass.
Yeah, and I'm the biggest cat on Twitch. What do you mean? And I don't mean like biggest as in popular. I mean like biggest as in if you think 2 kilometers isn't big enough, then find one that's bigger than 2 kilometers. At least 2 kilometers and not breaking the software that they're fucking using. Alright, Rexar. Alright. Get this over here, and then we get some nice...
Rexar, hello. Hello.
Are we so
Is it me?
nice? She's such a nice, lovely being. Using a grand redemption. Or is it possible that you're just doing this to make Matt blush? Who knows? Rexar is But no matter. Nice rub down. Oh, we can't keep you down here the entire time. It's rude to stare after all. There we are. Yes, nice. So wonderful, aren't you? Of course I
Sorry,
can't do this
Tricky.
for long.
That was too risky for me. So,
You gotta put people to sleep by
Only
rubbing
for a
them like that.
minute. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Rick. Sorry. You can only do it for a little bit, only for a minute, because if I do it longer than that, then people get, some people get special treatment, and it's not fair, and, that sort of stuff. Not getting jealous off screen. No, he doesn't get jealous off screen. He actually gets the real deal. What's the difference?
What? Be jealous?
Yeah, exactly. You don't get jealous.
Bruh.
Yeah. UK, the normally ships within 3 to 7. Yeah. Yeah, 3 to 7. That sounds about right. But you did order it in early morning, so considering it, so it probably got processed yesterday and got shipped out maybe late yesterday. So I would definitely say the 4th or the 5th, Thursday or Friday. Because I've had quite a few things where it gets processed like in the super early morning, and then it doesn't actually get shipped until the afternoon of the next day, which is very annoying.
100% off, hell yeah.
Oh, not bad. I wish I could have done that with a monitor. My main gaming one, which is behind me, is having display issues, and it's so annoying that I think it's causing my computer to not start up unless I have it default to my other monitor. It's just annoying. Yes, hi, Flaming.
Hi, Flaming.
And then on
I
top,
like how they're calling me out on your stream.
yeah, I know, right? But not good enough? Fine. I see how it is. You guys can just look at this the entire stream.
Bruh.
Turn your phone, Wi-Fi hotspot, connect PC. Yeah, I get that. I know. I like joking. Besides, if I didn't want Nyla here and talk about Nyla, then I wouldn't have had him here. You know.
Exactly.
But where was I? Oh yeah, but any monitors that I'm finding that is 120 hertz or 144, either one, $300. Like 300. Like what the fuck? This isn't even new technology. It's not even new technology. This is technology from 10 years ago. Nothing's changed. Be at $300, cheapest, lowest they'll go. I'm like, I could have sworn I found one for 150. Not even that long ago. I think it's still on my, I think that one's still on my throne. It's unavailable now.
Yeah, I'm planning on actually picking up a new desk. You know, I was thinking about using the desk that I bought you.
Yeah.
Just using that.
I mean, yeah.
Because I don't have as much heavy ass shit that you got.
Yeah, especially the tower. Jeez.
I just put my shit on the floor because I like my layout, but I'm getting sick and tired of like having my monitor up here and then another one right here.
Yeah, I get
It's like,
that.
Tired of it.
Mm. That was not the one I heard earlier. Heard another one. Maybe I did.
€370. Yeah, that's about $300 there, my lad.
Yep. Oh, at least for us. Or is it more right now? Is Europe stronger at the moment? No, it would be 250.
No.
Okay. Fluctuating prices, just yeah. I see. But yeah, my monitor, like my throne should have a monitor that should be unavailable, and it's like, what do I replace it with? And the monitor replacement is just meant to be like, I need it replaced because the actual screen portion is bad. It has to warm up. Otherwise, it gets no display.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous for a fucking monitor. And I didn't know that was the issue when I got the broken one. I just thought it was broken before I got it. But yet, when I got the new one, it was fine. And then a couple of cold nights, it finally revealed, oh, it's broken. And for the same reason. Because there's a chipset that, when it's cold, it pries itself apart. And then when it heats up, it gets connected again. And then it fixes itself. So the monitor has to be on 24/7 in order to not have any display issues, which isn't feasible.
Well, it's not too big of a deal considering The electric bill hasn't reached over $100 yet.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have a 1,000-watt computer. Also pushing really hard. Actually, it's running at about 700 watts, but still. 1,000 kilowatt, or 1,000 kilowatt. 1,000 watt, a kilowatt power supply. So it draws in a lot of power.
Yep.
And there are the ads. Oh boy. I hate ads. Are you going to say that black ads?
Black ads.
Yeah, my TTS, whenever ads go off, it goes black.
Black
Ads.
ads.
There it goes.
Bleh. Goes bleh.
Yeah, pretty much. Just blah ads. That's all he does. But yeah, it took a while. Like, I understand ads are important. That's why I have to run them, but I still hate them. Said that earlier. It's just like taxes. I understand the need for them. Nothing's for free, but doesn't mean I can't hate them. $279 is about 400. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
My sub is going to expire in 4 days.
Oh no. Don't you use the Prime though?
I know. I use the Prime, but it doesn't continue.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. That's by design.
Yep.
Not design, but it's by design. There we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads, last run.
The ads are done.
Second to
Good.
last run.
You're saying basically 280 euro is around like $370. That doesn't sound right.
That might be what it's at right now.
Hold on. Alexa, what is 280 euro in US dollars?
And everyone's Alexas went off.
$325. Yeah. Damn, that's still freaking crazy.
Mm-hmm. I don't have to predict it. My bot actually tells me when my ads go off. So I have my bot set up so that when it receives a signal that Twitch is about to send me ads, I have it tell me, hey, ads are about to start. And then the ads go off, and then my bot tells me that ads go off. And then when ads end, my bot tells me that my ads end.
Oh, sorry, you guys use the pounds. God damn
Yeah.
it. I've been stuck on euro for the last like couple of months because like every transaction I fucking get was like
Euros, yeah. I think I just did one with the size OSC. Yeah, my Mix It Up bot will tell me that stuff. I taught Nyla how to use some of it, not all of it yet. That's how he's got his little TTS responding to his things. Not everything, but some things.
oh my god, he's right. It's 280 pound sterling is 370 US dollars. Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
That is so ridiculous.
I mean, whenever we do transactions, 90% of the time, even if someone's from the UK, it asks us to spend it in euros. It doesn't ask us to spend it in British pounds.
Yeah.
Which is how we keep forgetting because of the fact that when you're told everywhere on the internet that Britain uses British pounds, even though because of Brexit and all that, we're still told to use euros.
Yep. Which is stupid because it goes from US dollar to euro to pound sterling.
Mhm.
Like, especially if you're going through PayPal, it has to make the transaction twice, and every time they convert, they take a portion based on the conversion.
Yeah.
So you guys are getting ripped off on that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and me. I know where I was getting at, but it's like, yeah, and everyone on the internet puts it as euros too, which, you know.
Yeah.
Vote to remain. Wanting to go on holidays for yeah, I don't blame you. It's like, why should I spend 50 extra % because we didn't want to be a part of the EU? Like,
Right.
oh, I need to go to France today. Instead of spending, $50, you now have to spend $500. Like, what?
I was like, where the hell did my bait go?
Oh man, I love getting all these rainbow Sherbies in a row.
Right?
Expensive thing when it comes to holidays is travel insurance. Yeah, insurance is expensive everywhere. I swear it's a fucking scam, you know? Hey, I've been spending money so that when something bad happens, I can spend my money. No.
I mean, that's why a lot of people, they recommend that if you're going to be traveling, make sure you actually have traveler's checks.
Yeah.
Don't use your card.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bring cash, because then you have to convert the cash.
Yep.
They say use traveler's checks. That way you can just write out the exact amount.
Yep.
That way when they cash it, they get the correct portion.
Yep. Again, understandable, because you never know. Because, like, you never know when your insurance will work in a different country. Unless it's an American insurance, your insurance doesn't even work in the same country. But
Well, it also depends on what you're bringing as well, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
And if you're going to be traveling often enough.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you're planning on traveling like 2 or 3 times a year, then yeah, definitely go for it. But if you're like traveling once like every like 3 or 4 years, like there's no fucking point. Unless you're bringing like some like really expensive things with you.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, it's you'll need it.
I still like my joke. You never know if your insurance works in a different country. Unless you're in America, where our insurance doesn't even work in the same country.
True. You know, and that's the really fucked up part about it too, because like when we're working, they take medical out of your, out of your check.
Mm-hmm.
That is supposed to go to like Medi-Cal, Medicaid, Medicare, and all that kind of shit. But here's the thing: that when you retire and everything, you still have to pay hundreds of dollars for that Medicare.
Yeah.
For the medical, like every fucking month. I'm like, then what was the point of that money getting taken out?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
No.
Because it's like America, like you have to pay taxes when you buy something. You have to pay taxes when you get paid. You have to pay taxes every fucking year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, like we're just getting taxed out the ass for everything we do.
Yep.
And you have to pay fucking taxes when people give you fucking money.
That's actually been taken away.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Like, dude.
But for taxes when you buy something, that's all state tax. 100%.
Yeah, but Mad Lad, here's the fucked up part about it. Like, we pay it when we are working. That way it goes towards our retirement. That way we don't have to fucking pay for Medicare or anything like that. But they still have us pay monthly when we do retire, and it's fucking still like a couple $100 a month. Like, where's all that fucking money going to? It doesn't make any sense. Like our 401k.
A bit more Beyond Two Souls. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Why do you think she abandons her dad and goes? Is that the right order? And then goes to the one farm. Or at least I would think that's how the story goes. She runs away and then goes there. I will indeed. I will indeed.
Water is good for you.
Also, hi,
Drink
Whitey.
up.
Yep. Where's the... There it is.
Do that again.
I've done it every single time that I get a glass of water. Thank you for the hydrate whitey wolf. Thank you.
You really shouldn't be indulging in making tricky big, chat.
I don't recall either. Also, yes, you shouldn't. There, I'm big again. How do you like it? Now I'm like right above him and I can sit down.
Yeah.
You find it funny when when I'm in a tall space like this. It's funnier when I'm in a cramped space and I have to crouch down and figure out how to like kind of move around and make it look like I'm stuck in within the bounds of the room. Yeah, everyone in America would love free healthcare too, but that ain't happening anytime soon. Just like free taxes. Well, like doing taxes for free. That ain't happening in America anytime soon either.
See, that's why I wish they would actually adopt what Canada's doing. Like, you get free healthcare as long as you're working.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you have a job, you get free healthcare.
Yeah.
But no, they don't believe in it.
I wish they would do what the rest of the world does. Hey, we know how much you owe for your taxes. Here's what you owe. Double check it. Okay, cool, looks good. And that's it. That's all you have to do. That's the rest of the world. But in America, because we have the tax firms like H&R Block and all them, we'll never be able to do it because they want their money.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was a good point the other day too. It's like they make us pay tax on like literally everything, pay extra out of our checks over literally the minuscule of stuff, but they would rather send like $6 billion to Iranians.
I know.
For transgender education.
I know.
Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm all about educating people for transgender and LGBTQ and all that shit, but that's not our fucking country to be doing that. No.
And on top of that too, not being in the country, why do you, the government, care about what they know about that? Why? That's like going, hey, we're gonna spend $1 trillion to teach penguins how to fly. What? Like, yeah, they probably could fly if you taught them right, but that serves no purpose. That serves no purpose for us. It doesn't benefit us.
Yeah.
You're just wasting money on stuff that, like, well, instead of putting that $1 trillion towards this program, how about you put the $1 trillion back to housing, back to giving vets houses, back into making sure that food stamps don't die when the fucking government shuts down, into things where people don't have to fucking starve and survive off of paychecks. Like, it's easier things.
I mean, the one thing I do agree with that they do is that when we go to war and like we destroy houses, neighborhoods, all that stuff, we pay for them to rebuild and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm all for that, but other than that, we should not give a flying fuck about other countries. I really don't. I'm sorry, I know it sounds heartless, but we have our own fucking problems over here, goddammit. Yeah.
I mean, again, like, if we broke stuff, yeah, let's pay for it back. Hey, sorry, I broke your shit. Here's some let's repair. It makes sense. And yeah, some problems do need to be looked into and stuff like that. But again, we shouldn't need to spend money onto things that serve no purpose in the long run. We have bigger problems that we have in the U.S. than teaching people in Iran what LGBTQ is.
Yeah.
It's seasonal debt and disappointment. Oh no, $80. Man, what was your last dentist cost? What?
I got a question, actually. I do got a question for that. Like, was that just a basic checkup, Mad Lad? Is this a basic? Because if it's just a basic checkup, guess what?
Seasonal
if
dentist.
We don't have
which is a checkup.
Here in the U.S., we pay that amount with insurance.
Yeah,
but without insurance,
about $500.
We're paying like $500 to fucking $700.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, basic checkup. Yeah. We get about $80 with insurance. If you don't have insurance, it's about $800. We're not even joking. Exaggerating maybe a little bit, but we're not joking. It's that much of an extreme.
It, yeah. Just to pull a tooth, it's like $5,000.
Yeah. But yeah, we're not exaggerating on those numbers. They've basically cranked up the price on everything for no fucking reason, and making different systems requirable when they shouldn't be requirable.
Yeah, that's how it is over here too.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is over here, yes. But the problem is, when it comes to the price, we don't pay that simple $50, $80. We pay hundreds. Like it's a
being a good bean.
Like it's a brand new fucking car. Like, God.
Hey, I still get the sugar-free suckers.
Yeah.
Even though those are for the kids, I still get that shit.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I want a dum-dum.
Mm-hmm. You already have one. They're standing right here.
You're not a dum-dum. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, under your butt. Under my butt.
They're getting good views.
Speaking of, oh, I don't have to be big anymore. I mean, I sound like I'm excited for it, but it's like I can actually be at its size where it's like you can see everyone. Although there's only one, he's kind of moving it for it. But like, you know, I don't have to like change the camera view or anything, so that you can actually see him. Yeah, that's from Night in the Museum. That's not even that rare of a reference.
You dum-dum, you bring me gum-gum?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get that.
Yeah. Now, if I were to give you something from like Ren and Stimpy, you'd be like, what? Or Rocko's Modern Life, and you'd be like, what?
Oh yeah, Ren and Stimpy. Happy, joy, joy.
Oh,
happy,
not that,
happy, joy,
not
joy.
that line. Not even Stimpy, you idiot. I need to go number 3. Number 3! Yes. Now, if you actually know Ren and Stimpy, you'll know what episode that's about. But anyone older than or younger than 20 won't even know what the fuck that reference is.
I never really watched Ren and Stimpy back in the day. I catch an episode every now and again, but
I didn't.
not that much.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm trying to remember the Scouts one. Was it the Scouts one where it's like sand at our butts or whatever?
Well,
Yeah, sand whipping at our butts, or the kilts or Scotsmen or whatever that was. Yeah. See, I know a lot of Ren and Stimpy little gags because, well, I have a good memory. I may not remember the exact. I mean, I thought I heard one of the things pop, but I guess not. I don't remember the exact quotes. I just remember, oh yeah, that's from that episode and that thing, and yeah. Oh, Canadian kilted yaxman. There you go. Yeah.
Raj gets it.
See? I knew what I was talking about. I just didn't remember the entire thing because I haven't seen it in literally 20 fucking years. If that. Actually, I would have to say I haven't seen that episode in over 30 years.
Yeesh.
Yeah, because after when they took it off the air, I never bothered to like look it up or anything. And obviously way too young to actually watch it. Or the black hole button where the only option was to implode. Not explode, but implode. Reeks of trees and our yaks are really large. Yes. See, that, or the one that I can reference that everyone will know, Ren and Stimpy or not Powder Post. Bleh. Ren and Stimpy, knowing Ren and Stimpy or not Powdered Toast Man. Everyone knows that one. I mean Log. Yes, Log. All kids love Log. And basically, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like really late in there where it's like, hey, this kind of thing is a thing. Be respectful of it. Don't be a fucking asshat. That's all it is. You know? It's like, it's like, oh, you go around the internet and you see a furry. Yeah, and whatever. Leave them be. It's not like they're harming you for being what they want to be, you know? I got Raj into singing the entire fucking song.
My goodness.
Rolls over in pairs and rolls over your neighbor's dog, yes. If it's on your back, it's great for a snack. Log, log, log. Again. That one I can reference, and almost everybody will know it. Same with Happy, Happy, Joy, Joy. That song had been on Nickelodeon for, and I kid you not, ever since it's taken off the air up until 2015, they still play it. I don't know if after 2015 if they still play it on the in between shows or anything like that. I haven't looked at Nickelodeon, but I know that by 2015 they were still playing the song. Even though there's a lot of parts in that part where it's like, yeah, that's a little disturbing. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, that's a little disturbing. And they still played it on Nickelodeon for well past its debut year. Blanket on a chair right behind you, nice. Now, my favorite of that era, even better than Rugrats, is Rocko's Modern Life. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if I should say dumbest part or the scariest part about Rocko's Modern Life is that it's predicted everything. I'm not even joking. Companies rebranding their names because of bad press. CEOs being kicked out for being raised to ridiculous levels. At Big Head and going into that thing with the meatball and doing ridiculous, getting ridiculous money for doing stupid shit. They predicted credit cards and how credit card debt is going to get worse. They predicted fucking scams what was on TV, scams, and how like people get away with this shit. Like, and it's not even like grand predictions like Simpsons or anything like that. It's like the state of how society runs. Because you can look back at Rocko's Modern Life and be like, oh yeah, that happens now. Mm-hmm. But much worse. But much worse. They taught through word of mouth. Yeah, word of mouth. But it's pretty much the same thing. They liked looking like an animal. Okay, as long as they don't bother me about it, I don't care. You know? It's the same thing with the religion. Oh, they're a Christian. Okay, whatever. As long as they don't fucking shove their religious dick in my mouth, I don't care. You know? That's a George Carlin joke kind of rap over. Anyway, like, as long as they don't shove it down my throat, I don't care. They're Hindu, they're Muslim, they're whatever religion. I don't care. As long as they don't shove it down my throat, they can be whatever they want. Meow. Hi, Softy. Mixed up with Ethereans. That was kind of furries. Yeah, exactly. It's a hobby like Star Trek or Star Wars. Some people like talking about the lore. Other people like talking about the lore of different characters that are popular. Other people like talking about like dressing up in their favorite characters. The only difference is that usually the characters are their own characters, but same difference. Ads are about to come up. But yeah, it's literally like Star Trek or Star Wars or Harry Potter or any other big franchise that everyone loves. It's just you got the weirder side that loves being anthropomorphic. Yep, it's about to be ad time. I have it set to where it usually goes, tells me that it's going to go up in about a minute. So 28, 29, yep. And then once this timer ticks down, I'll start. I originally had it set to like 3 minutes before, and I was like, you know what? I can make it wait for 3 minutes and it'll be closer to accurate. No, it's under your butt.
Meow. Thought I felt something tickling down there.
Oh yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's what fandoms are. That's all they are. And then you get the fandoms, where they religiously say that their fandom is better than your fandom. Those are the dumb ones. I'm actually surprised that it's taking that long for the ads to go off, but I know they will. Well, I'll know exactly when it goes out because I'll have my timer go off and my chat thing will, my bot will actually put it out in chat. There it goes.
Black
I was going to Comic-Con.
ads.
I mean, it's kind of close to a Comic-Con, sort of. Same difference, just more so about the furries. FurCon.
Yeah. I just think it's hilarious that people that hate on furries, they comment on their content.
I know.
And then, like, then they complain, like, I'm getting nothing but furry stuff. It's like, yeah, because you just told the algorithm that you like furries. How? By chatting.
Exactly.
Dumbasses.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious.
I'm waiting for a furry hater to pop. I haven't had one pop in a while, but I'm waiting for one so I can go, well, you know what? I'm not going to ban you. I'm going to time you out for about 6 months so that you have no choice but to see me pop up, and it's going to be stuck in your algorithm. Hey, for as bad as Thor is, according to the internet, he comes up with some divisively devious plots. Like, that is fucking devious. Hi, hater! You hate my content? You're gonna see my content for a little while longer, because I'm not gonna ban you just yet. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with
The
ads.
ads are done. Good.
But yeah, it's like, oh, you don't like my content? Well, you're going to be forced to see me at the top of your recommended page because you interacted with my channel, and I'm not going to ban you. Hi!
What's even more funny about that is the fact that they interacted with your channel.
Yeah.
Which means that anybody that gifts subs, they have a chance of getting a gift.
I know. I know.
Just to remind them, you watched a furry.
Yes. That's the even funnier part. And it gets stuck in their algorithm as well. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And because they're not banned, it means it's not taken out of the algorithm. It's still there in the algorithm. It's just stuck there perpetually.
Yep. Hilarious.
Oh, I know. Look at that. That's fucking devious. I'll fucking do that. But again, I haven't really brought any furry haters. And it's only because of the fact that it's like... only because of the fact that I brushed it off and it's like, yeah, and? I like to look like this, and that's that. And? Okay. You don't like something. Great. Okay, go away and like something else. I'm like... I don't raise my voice or anything. Name of the convention you're going to. Do research on it. You can just say the convention in so and so. Because if you say it that vague, then it's like there's plenty of other conventions in that city.
No, his dad will end up looking at like what convention is at this place during this time.
You know.
And a furry convention's gonna come up and they're gonna be like, oh, and they're gonna look into it even more, and then it's gonna question mad about it. It's like,
Yeah.
bro.
I mean, I didn't do that when I went to Midwest Fur Fest, but I mean, and again, they just understood. Yeah, I'm going here, hanging out with friends, and yeah, I didn't really like
at
need
the
to
same
describe
time,
it.
Your parents never give a fuck about what you did in the first place.
Oh, I know. I made the entire fursuit, and and I was like, yeah, it's just a costume. They looked nothing into it. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if they do now, I'm like, well, yeah, it's technically just a costume. I don't wear it every day. God, to clean that thing, to have to clean that thing by wearing it every day. God, that'd be horrible. And we still don't have an extra room, and I would put it in the extra room because there's enough room to hang it in there without it jumbling up everything, but that room still smells like fucking death. And we're doing everything to fucking clean that.
You know, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to have to order a shampoo when I get my check on the 24th.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'm going to have to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to rent one because they're too bulky, they're too big, can't fit in the fucking car. I'd rather just order one just in case.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just get a hand one since it's actually a small enough like room. I could just get a hand one.
Yeah. Yeah, who was saying it the other day? It's like, you have to rip out the carpet. I'm like, yeah, we can't do that.
No. I mean, if I owned this place, then yeah, I would.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty certain we can't rip out the carpet. God, the worst part is that if we can't get that clean, and then we do eventually move, and they find that out, there goes the deposit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't let that out.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, we have to make sure it's cleaned and not fucked up before that happens. Anyway.
Well, then again, too, my deposit was like $500.
Pretty much
and
a month's
I know they're
rent.
gonna take about $100 off of it anyway because of the hole they put in the fucking ceiling, putting the base stations on.
Yeah, but they also said, yeah, it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, they still have to patch that shit.
Yeah. It won't take that long to patch, though. It's just,
I even says I could just get some putty and just do it.
yeah.
I don't care. And they're like, oh well, we have to repaint
Paint it.
And I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. No win situation.
Yeah.
There it is. But yeah. It's still horrible though. It's like I went in there to try and look for one of my adapters. Didn't spot it from the chaos of the box ripping out. I should have tossed out that box. I just realized that now. Chaos of the box ripping out, and it's like, well, it's not there. And I figured it's in my other box, but I don't want to take out that box, and the room just smells horrible. Like, ugh.
Well, okay, for those of you that don't know the reference of why it smells, like my last roommate that I had, okay, it got really hot here. It gets really hot, and there's no AC, there's no central air conditioning, and I only have one AC unit that's here in the living room, and they would sweat, and y'all know that sweat smells. So he would stink up the place anywhere he walked. Mm-hmm. He stunk up the fucking room. He allowed himself to sweat into the carpet, and it got fused into the fucking carpet. And so therefore the room just stinks of BO, and it just won't go away. I have sprayed it. I have manually scrubbed the carpet, and it still didn't go away. Mm-hmm. I got some industrial hospital sanitizing cleansing spray that helped for the most part, but it still fucking stinks. Mm-hmm. And the boxes that we had in there, one of Tricky's boxes, they went and picked it up. The whole bottom part of the box was degraded because of the infused sweat that's in the fucking carpet.
Well, it was only that one corner. That one box, the one corner box. That was it. That was the only one. Which, according to sources from research, implies that he probably, I'm not going to mention. Probably did that in the corner. Or at least that's what it implies.
Yeah. See, man, that's the problem. I fucking told him that he had to fucking shower. He had to clean the room. He had to air it out. And if he's hot and he's starting to sweat, he could easily just open up the fucking door. I bought his ass a fucking fan.
Yeah.
To blow the cold air from the living room towards his room. He refused to do it. He kept the fucking door closed.
Yeah.
So it was no matter what I did.
no matter what, and sorry, I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff. 100 of each. Anyway, but yeah, no matter what he did, it's like, ugh.
I gave him an ultimatum, like, you know, like, you have a month to
Thanks.
get your shit together. As in, like, take your fucking shower every day, clean that room, get rid of the stink. I don't care what the fuck you do. You have a monthly income, go get a fucking shampooer, go get some fucking carpet cleaner or something, because it cannot stink in there. Because if my landlord were to come and fucking try to do some work on the place, and his ass is stinky, his room is fucking stinky, he's the one that's not getting in trouble. I am. I would be risk of getting evicted. And I told him he had a month to fucking fix it. He was good for like a week. And then he let it all go again. That was a reason why I just kicked his ass out. I didn't want to deal with that. I didn't want to fucking deal with it.
And also, no, worse. Worse, Mad Lab, worse. And also, I gotta top this off really quick. There we go. Yeah. And no, Mad Lab, worse. From what from the research I put into it, yeah, worse than that.
Well, on top of that, what really fucking pissed me off about it is the fact that after I did kick him out, he says that I kicked him out because now that I have a fucking job. Oh, I know. I didn't know. It was just interesting timing that I ended up finding the job within that month.
Yeah.
And you didn't fucking take care of yourself or the fucking room. He's telling people that I kicked him out now that I have a fucking job. I'm like, no.
Nope. And also we had to toss out the foam mattress that he was on.
Oh, God.
It was like, you know how foam mattresses are when they're wet, how they seem to crumble? Yeah, you couldn't pick it up without it falling apart. And it smelled nasty. That was the first thing that I pointed out when I smelled how bad. Oh, I got the Paletto. How big? Just a regular. Or is it a double? Anyway, yeah, the first thing I said was like, no, we're getting rid of that foam mattress. That is going to hold in so much stink no matter what. That was a good thing we did.
Yeah, and it was a foam mattress that somebody bought on my throne for me. That way my bed would actually be more comfortable, and I ended up giving it to him so he can actually have somewhere, like, instead of sleeping on the fucking floor. Motherfucker refused to buy a fucking bed. Not even an air mattress.
And on top of that too, it's like, yeah, it's completely I don't know when you got it, but yeah, it was completely wasted. It's gone. We're not getting it back ever again, because even if we could reuse it, yeah, good luck with that. You're basically sleeping on a wet sponge for all eternity. It's impossible.
Yep. I mean, I don't like talking shit on people, but man, when you piss me off, I like all bars out. You know? I'm sorry.
Well, and like I said too, it's like I didn't know them personally. It was just all I know is I came in, I was introduced to the room, and I gagged. Like I was like, no, we fucking close the door. Like, yeah. And what am I new rule? Change, don't change in front. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what? Hold on. When it comes to me and it comes, I always have one rule: when you change, don't change in front of me. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. I don't care if you're a brother or a friend. I don't want to stand in front of you. No, yeah, exactly. I get that. Like I change in front of Tricky. You know, I take a shower. I'm walking out with my panties. And so, like, you know, if I run out, and like, especially during the fucking summer when it's hot as fuck, and like, if I run out without anything on, I'm sorry. And it's like, I don't even care. It's like, but yeah, but if it's somebody that I'm not in a relationship with, No.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just common courtesy.
Maybe if we're like close friends.
Yeah.
But other than that, no.
Again, common courtesy. It's the same thing with when you go to a friend's house. You don't go in there and start smoking in there because you smoke at your own house. It's like, well, what if they don't smoke and their family doesn't smoke, or they have a sibling that's allergic to smoke or anything like that? Like, you don't know that. So you just be courteous and not smoke in their house.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What was the total? 285 million. Not bad. It could have gotten better. I'm almost at 1.8 billion.
Yeah, mine just hit 1.6.
How did mine go above yours? And I've gotten jackpots.
I don't know.
You must have hit the heaven at one point.
I've never hit the heaven.
Yeah, but you must have at one point when you were like AFKing or something. So it started saving up.
Oh, yeah.
So it started saving up before I hit mine. So mine's caught up and gotten above yours. Alright. Well, I'm going to be looking at it anyway. Where can we start sending you guys? It's not going to be too much longer, but yeah.
We got Corgi Cam.
I haven't done
We
Corgi
got Heidi.
Done Heidi recently.
Tiger. Concub.
I actually haven't done Corgi Cam.
Got Radio. They're doing Arc Raiders.
I haven't done radio in a while either. Koga Noodle. Don't know that one.
Yeah, I think Radio would be a good one.
Yeah, I haven't done radio in a while. I haven't done Pokey in a while, but every time that I try and do Pokey, they're not even on.
Yeah. They've been going through some stuff.
I understand that. I mean, I went through that last year. Me is chill and great. Ah. Yeah, I understand that, going through stuff, and well, that's why I didn't stream all of last year in December for the most part, because going through stuff. So
Yeah, no, you don't have to deal with that.
I know it is. I know it is, mad lad. Knew I heard you. I'm a butt.
And I'm just looking through the list somewhere.
But yeah, now I have to worry about other problems. Like drinking too much soda over the course of a week.
Oh, right.
I've been trying to cut down, like, as soon as I was able to, like, drink a soda again, rather regularly, I've been trying to cut it down so that I don't drink it as often, but yet I'm still defaulting to it, and I'm like, I've got water. Water's fine. Much closer. Sunday mornings. Not bad.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hiro joined up at Zalar's karaoke night too. Oh my god, they sung Yellow. Oh my god, that sounded so good. I'm like, damn, that is so good.
Actually, speaking of, yeah, extra 30 minutes hour compared to the rest of my trackers. I mean, I did put a replacement one on my throne, so. Just sucks that it's like they're just, the battery packs are just dying. And it's not like you can replace the battery pack because of their design, so.
Yeah, man, that you swear you sound like a boy band. What about a boy couple? Bottom.
Well, the problem with trying to do that in VR chat is that you have both people at different latencies. So in order to get the latencies to match, you either have to be on the same microphone, or you have to find a system that makes the latencies the latest latency of the player that has the latest latency when they're both up on stage, which is very hard to program.
Wait, man. Me and Corky have agreed that we're not a couple. I mean, that was an option?
I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah, I've recently had like 3 people fucking ask me certain things. And I'm like, right now I'm not looking.
That's respectful. Well, yeah. Yeah. I'm so good that it makes it very hard to match. No, I
mean, that is put into a major factor, but at the same time, like, my rule is that as well as you know me and as well as I know you, you're going to have to be as equal knowing of my other partner. So, like for example, if anybody wants to date me and they know me well enough, and I know them well enough, you gotta know them well enough as well.
Yeah.
They need to be comfortable with you as much as I am comfortable with you.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. And trying to find someone like that is hard. Yes. I'm so good that you cannot find an equal, another equal. Which is ironic.
I mean, there is one of them. I was very tempted. I was very, very, very tempted. But at the same time, I was thinking of you as well, because you don't know them as well as I do.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we've been friends for like a good 2 years, as long as me and you have been together.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, you hardly ever socialize with them. They hardly ever socialize with you. So it's like,
yeah,
I'm not gonna bring anybody into a poly if one doesn't know the other as well. Because I've had poly relationships like that, and it was just fucking awkward, and to the point to where like they didn't feel comfortable with each other, and so therefore, even a mini school of things, it caused disturbances.
Yeah. Must stay focused. Oh jeez. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having things that both people enjoy. That's never a bad thing.
Exactly.
Oh, I can get a new thing. Only one though. I can get Sherby Chance Multiplier, which hasn't been helping me out. Skill Receiver, which I don't care. I can boost the Fever Roulette medal to a to 30%. Makes a roulette medal having chance to get a Fever Roulette also counted as a fever occurrence. Or I can max out the Refined Ball and put it to 60%. Oh, or I can make it more chances of a Paletta Ball. do you think? More chances of a Paletta ball?
That actually is really good.
Alright, that's what it is. We're upgrading that. Handle, because brain isn't built for that. Yeah, I get that too.
Landed in the 1,000. That sucks.
I hate it when that happens. Hey, here's all these great options. Here's the worst one. It actually just did that. It went all the way up to the massive and it gave me the worst one, 50 balls. Which is worthless. Alright.
I mean, what would you rather have? The 50 balls or these 2 balls? I mean, what?
Alright, let's get you guys set up. I'm gonna try and get you out before the ads go off. Is it a 0 or is it a... There he is. There we go. Alright.
Radio Rabbit 0, yeah.
Yep. I was gonna say or an O. But there we go. I'm gonna head out. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I usually go for about 4 hours because after that I go and hang out with friends. I go play some games. I go relax. I go eat if I didn't eat because sometimes I forget to eat. And everything else like that. So I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope that you guys had some fun. If you didn't miss it, there's always YouTube. If you missed parts or anything, we just sat back and chill. We didn't do much else, which is fine sometimes. Yeah, and get ready for bed, you dork. You're supposed to sleep.
Yeah.
Yes, I did get that without even looking. Anyway.
Mwah.
I'm going to refund that because it's really at the end of the stream and nobody's
Big
going to see
tricky.
it.
Please be gentle.
I'll refund that because I am just about to end. And you're not going to see it. So, meh. I said, meh. Yeah. So have wonderful nights. I'll see you later. I should stream on Thursday. If nothing goes wrong, nothing should go wrong. Same with that.
Drink up, Tricky.
And we're gonna send you guys over to Radio Rabbit. Right now they're playing Arc Raiders, which is an extraction shooter that's actually been getting very popular lately. So I hope that you guys enjoyed. I hope that I see you guys again, and I will be around again very soon. And again, we have the sub month. We haven't hit 100, so plenty of time to hit that this month. Last month we didn't make it, which is fine. Sometimes it happens. That's why it's the sub goal, not the sub I need to hit it every single time.
Yeah.
Anyway, where's the raid? I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful nights. And I still don't know how to end streams. Anyway, have wonderful nights. Bye-bye.
Yeah, they're all cluttered together usually.